I did not ask for recaf in my last digestive cartridge. It stoked some infernal turbulence in my remaining flesh parts. I still marvel at these works of Belisarius Cawl. Only the Omnissiah stands above his genius. Attend me, menial. I require biological upkeep. The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you. With communication disrupted, we will have nothing but each other. And now, Xeon. Our squad is more than up for the challenge.
Apostate traitors! Smite them down! Releasing frag grenade! The malformed abomination comes towards us, brother. That twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge.
None can defy the inevitability of change.
The abomination is low. Victory goes to the right, not the bow.
The cries of the fallen are an exquisite symphony.
Cut down that corrupt Terminator! Rogues of occult heresies scatter before us. Let's steal rain!
started here on Avarax. Mox communication is disrupted. The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you. With communication disrupted, This sector cannot receive Imperial communications without the relay near Avarax. The relay cannot function without astropaths, and they are pretty useless at defending themselves.
They are calling for rain. Punish their weakness. If more are to come, then they too will be purged. The malformed abomination comes towards us, brothers. Our lives no longer gaze at this atrocity. The forces of the Dark God stir nearby. Ace the foe before he can rally. Let's steal rain. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? The enemy summons support. With molten flame shovels my altar and my chainsaw. His will be done.
There is the astrographic relay. Brace for warp exposure.
Target that demon core. The heretic lies defeated. Cast your attention to the Zangor Spearman. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? If Judas swallows me, I'll choke it. Witness how dark gods abandon their presence. His will be done. The dark god shall show his heretics to purgatory. The voyage high upon the pyre. Names of the war, then. Not let that one come to me! Let that betrayer's path end in agony. End the foe before he can rally. Their numbers are meaningless to us. Roads of occult heresies scatter before us. It is as grotesque dead as it was alive.
Those traitorous bastards left nothing unscathed.
A revitalizing relic of ancient days. This taint has been purged. They are calling for rain. Punish their weakness. The only aid for this filth will be their cleansing. You traitorous scum do not deserve mercy. I am ready to unfurl the banner. Never hesitate in fulfilling his will.
We will deliver justice to these defilers in the lower levels. This is clearly a domain of the traitors' making. They must have brought us here.
It hungers. It will seek out your anguish to whet its appetite.
Get eyes on the source of corruption. Tread cautiously, brothers. This madness is everywhere. On your guard. An astropath is going to attack. It cannot be allowed to live.
Behold the true horror of heresy. Dead. Rid yourselves of its repugnant influence, brothers. His will be done. Stand fast to your vows to the master of mankind. blood. In vengeance, serve the Emperor and the name of Dawn. Cut down that corrupt Terminator! Our foes push to overwhelm us! Stop them! Reinforcements will not provide them relief. Scarab Occult killed. Vile enemies seek the corpse. The banner is ready to fly. The enemy summons support. A traitor tasted the Imperial's justice. I see champion. Approach and binge upon their suffering.
This astropath has the bidding of the heretics now. Let us release the astropath from this blasphemy.
The changer of ways. Grant us implements of retribution.
Stop it, before it conjures more of its wretched brethren. To take the astropath out, eliminate that altar.
Lay it to waste. You traitorous scum do not deserve mercy. Of the war infuse them. For the God Emperor! For Dawn! The seeds of heresy bear bitter fruit. Victory goes to the righteous, not to the drift back to your dark masters, you malevolent fiend.
Evade infernal energies.
deployed. The heretic lies. Do not let that one conjure reinforcements. The armory provides. Rend them asunder! Is this the glory?
Evade infernal energies! The altar is uncontested and vulnerable. The Astropath barrier is down! End that abomination!
Profane sorcery is afoot! Our foes push to overwhelm us! Stop them!
Attack the Astropath!
They are calling for raid! Punish their weakness!
Strike the Astropath now!
The arch enemy makes war. Show them annihilation!
The Astropath is vulnerable.
We must slay this hellspawn! Our eyes will no longer gaze at this atrocity.
Attack the Astropath! Strike the Astropath now!
I am ready to unfurl the banner! With bolt and blade shall we smite them. The abomination is no more.
The Astropath is vulnerable.
To his faithful, he provides. Thwarted and broken, the thousand suns taste defeat once again.
reach our objective. I see our objective, brothers. The second company is already lost. We are its last pathetic gasp. Corruption speaks with our voices, but our zeal will shield us from this psychic subterfuge.
Put down that...
Must kill the Astropath.
Oh God will reign.
Extermination has come to this movement.
Emerge, discordant one, and remake this realm in the name of the Dark Gods.
Our duty is to find and kill whatever made that sound.
The heretic Terminator sounded with righteous fury.
We are on poor ground to make war on the Astropath. Practical. Utilize local machine spirit to construct passage. Locate power cells for that generator, and we can build our bridge. Power cells for the bridge are the only way forward.
We have dispatched. A malformed abomination comes towards us, brother. The enemy summons support.
Restore the generator with power cells. I have found a power cell. Repowering the generator.
The endless blasphemers approach. Cleanse the air of their revolting digger. The traitor takes the Imperial's justice.
Continue to search for power cells, brothers. Restore the generator with power cells. Power cell identified. Connecting the power cell.
The heretic lies heretics, witches, urged with righteous hatred.
Power cells for the bridge are the only way forward.
That twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge. Do not let that one conjure reinforcements. Cut down that corrupt Terminator. Reinforcements will not provide this relief. Our glory.
Continue to search for power cells.
These cravens don't live to be reinforced. Is this the glory of Magnus Promised? The taint of the war.
Power cells for the bridge are the only way forward. This power cell has some charge.
Ends the foe before he can rally.
The bridge should function now. Shielding breached. Execute the Wizard's Psyker.
Never hesitate in fulfilling his will.
Cannot allow any influence from the warp to remain in the relay.
Ladder is ready to fly. Heretics! Put them to the blade! Behold the true horror of heresy. Our eyes will no longer gaze at this atrocity. Apostate Terminator burn. Target that demon core. The Dark God shall show these heretics only further torment. Burning black grenade! May death bring no relief, spellcaster. Prepare yourselves.
will be in the midst of that war. Drown its howling with the roar of our bolters. Ramp up the pressure. Avoid those beams.
I'm ready to unfurl the banner. Suffer not the witch to live. Fresh supplies for our use.
We have the demonic monstrosity on the run. Target has manipulated reality. Whatever realm this is, we are not welcome. Atmospheric conditions are caustic. Whoever finds us an exit will have my thanks. A possible path. I am free of the darkness. Now to eliminate its source. Remove those tentacles at once!
Cast your attention to the Sandfall Spear. Victory goes to the righteous, not the proud.
Dislimb the creature!
The armory provides.
The beast is disarmed! Attack! The beams will lodge through our armor!
With bolt and flame shall we smite them. Abhor the witch! Destroy the witch!
Conserve munitions until we take down that arcane barrier! More heretics for the slaughter! Do not let a single unholy curve touch that beast, brothers!
It is as grotesque dead as it was alive. We must slay this hellspawn. Look upon this relic and falter not in your deed.
Now is our chance. Finish the beast off! Ignoble Mitrin has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Acheron has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data. Honored to perform our duty, Magos. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility. Hold position. The gargantuan Xenos Digger. Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now, Trigon could be anywhere. Close formation. Tighten formation and reposition. Rally and relocate, brothers. Tarry not and scatter not.
Let no Xenos survive. Captured by frag grenade! They send their strongest, only to see them falter. This sector is cleansed of Tyranid presence.
Rally and relocate, brothers. Here comes the Trigon. Tarry not, and scatter not.
My war gear is satisfied. I am ready to unfurl the banner. They are calling for rain. Punish.
Watch for the beast.
The Xenos infestation is dead for now. Strike down the alien witch. Do not let that one conjure reinforcements. Trigon! Their numbers are meaningless to us. Abomination. I still feel its foul touch.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. Understood, Mikos. The lift is within our sights.
A revitalizing relic of ancient days. Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade. Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them!
Remain patient. Transport log inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations. Perhaps we can disorient the beast if we reposition frequently.
Transport lift status.
We move until the lift arrives. Go! Regroup on the lift.
Yo guys, what's up, what's up? Sorry, I was muted. Why you don't play Dark Age? I don't know, man. Not the biggest
Please do
fan.
not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Something's amiss with his servo skull. Meridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Puritan signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Place your faith in Magos Gallio, brothers.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
Were I bothered by the servo skills incessant taunts, I would shoot it myself.
The redundant system gridlock, cozy and fighting by flesh beneath.
Nothing about that servo skull sat right with me. The servo skull is of little concern to the objective.
Abominable psychos
This is Magos Gallio. I hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other.
Yeah, okay.
fresh supplies for our use.
I doubt that Colossal Xenos aberration can chew through these walls. Respite arrives only after the mission ends.
They sense their strongest. Don't like to see them falter. The enemy summons support.
No Trigon shall compromise our objective. Before the day's end, it shall die at our hands. I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point,
Yo, Jack, what's
she
up,
has
man?
enslaved that servo skull
Welcome
as a
to the stream.
crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own. Moral incoming. Metrian has failed Xenos encounter, and she will continue to face Statis. The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation. Find the melter ordnance with dispatch. Melter munitions are near. We must find them. Another melter charge. Clear a path.
So many
Purify
range.
the infinity tunnels with the melter charges. Plant the melter charges on top their moldering passageways. Cleanse those Xenos passages.
Must turn back.
Plant the melter charges on top their moldering passageways. Another Tyranid menace thwarted. Supercharge acquired. She must writhe and burn in her own fetid trench. Keep scanning for signs of the Trigon. Inside the facility, you'll find Metria, cowering in her data
Would you like to hear more?
Galio, old friend
Looks like
of
vanilla,
mine.
no
If
cutscene.
you
Yeah,
missed
yeah,
our
just normal
binaric
absolute.
discourses, you could have sent communication.
Let's
I
see stream
observe
more
you
great
still
fun to watch.
pathetically cling to theories
Okay,
of
I'm glad to
self-detection.
entertain. Yeah,
Remember,
these days I really have nothing to do,
efficiency,
so
whereas metallic
a
alloys
little
save
bit more.
corrosion and degradation for far longer.
how far you have fallen. I must drag you back into the light.
Thank you for reading. Closer and closer.
The armory provides. Brothers, together we go. Even their corpses insult the
This map
glory
new I
of the
played
god
probably
emperor.
50 times, it's a good one. Oh, for sure. It's one of my favorites. Top 3.
Behold the truth of my thoughts. I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Galio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus. Begin and defend.
Even their champions stand exhausted. Purge the Zoanthrope in a hail of motor fire. Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them!
Commencing signal sequence. Leaving the disruption radius. This console's connection is shut down. Disrupt the next console. Darkness is a pathetic trick thwarted by a power cell. Who has eyes on a power cell?
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors and Zeta 6. It was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might grows, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Xenos, but an abhorrent blight.
Power cell identified. Power zone needed at the generator. One does not forestall justice, Ted Priest.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
Commencing signal severance. Success! The connection is no more. Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
My machinations are already achieving my results.
Whoa. Lot of mana.
Silence, Metrian. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter. The asset does not seem to have anything left to say. Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian. Really do operations have a clean exit? Wolfsbane scan confirms this is the correct mate.
Terminus. Fortunately.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed now.
Maybe I can still summon him somehow.
Do not let that one come to reinforcement. With bolt and flame shall we smite.
Look at this shit.
strongest, only to see them falter. Loathsome borrower is destroyed. Prepare yourselves. Suffer not the Xenos to live. The armory provides. I am ready to unfurl the banner.
They really miss.
We purge the Xenos Psyker. Another alien falls to the Imperial Steam Blade. Banner, ready to deploy! To his faithful, he provides.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Matrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays. Grant this monstrosity no quarter. Aim for the cracks in its chitinous armor.
Nice. What to be, really? Okay, one more. Last one.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse eliminated.
Delta Wing, box check. Already en route.
Talassa is on site, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Throwing frag grenade. Pathetic tyranny of Fox. That one! There will be no allies for her! All this away. Spore bombs incoming! Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. We will slay it and its allies! You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Who spends trying? Disgusting tyranny scum. Kill that foe, lest it summon pain. Nectar on all sides. Thought you could hide from the start. Rallying reserve forces. Halt it! Enemy reinforcements exterminate the tyranny swarm. Pathetic tyranny abomination. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Ammunition cache here. Commencing Auspex scan. Disgusting tyrannid scum. brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry. We made our Primarch proud this day. Detecting my static mind. All specs ready to scan. Silence that Merlin's call, the more of its foul threat. Brace yourself, brothers! You have terminated their request. All specs engaged. Reserve forces, halt it! Our foe will not best us with numbers! Exterminate! No telling what surprises await. Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Look, it's enough to demolish the bridge.
All specs deep scan ready. We require multiple detonations for our demolition. Stay dead, Ravener. We require multiple detonations for our demolition. Disgusting Tyranid scum. Another Xenos fireball eliminated. All specs prime. Direct me to where I can place these charges. Ready to blow.
Tactical. Yeah, I love Tactical, man. I play him a lot actually. Well, I did play him a lot before. Yeah, very simple class.
Extra rounds, Tyranid
Just do your
menace
thing and
annihilated.
turn off the brain. But he is punishing if you make a mistake, you're fucked.
Explosives prepared.
The mission is very simply tactical. You just want to scan, target and blast. That's it.
Pathetic Tyranid abomination. Direct
also
me
just
to where
block.
I can place these
Blocks,
charges.
blocks.
Detonator primed. That is all of them. Bring on the monstrosity.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Enhanced visual income. Stay close and sharp.
No.
All specs tag the Zoanthrope.
With Pyro plus armor on 5 kills solid, yeah, it's very good. Unfortunately, I think they overnerfed, well overnerfed. The scan doesn't work with Pyro anymore, which is really stupid, I don't know why. They should have just nerfed the scan, not the Pyro. But... or remove the... the interaction completely. I don't know. Yeah, it was overpowered, but it was still worse than grenade launcher. So what is
We were not expecting such illustrious company
what's the
in
thought
rear
process about
ranks.
nerfing the Pyro when nobody was using it literally? Maybe in operations, but
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered
yeah,
right
they
now.
they nerfed it a couple
Our
of
target
times.
is a Hive Tyrant.
Lower damage
Once
on
we kill it,
terminus.
the relay will be secure.
Lower burn.
That's
Now it doesn't work with
News.
scan at all.
without
Why?
armor support to tackle a target that big.
Why would you dumb down the
We may
game?
have to bring down
You
the
want to
supply
have more
bridge.
mechanics, not
Our
less.
plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, 8th! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Swarms on the bridge!
Xenos scum are pushing from the bridge.
below. Don't let them fly.
Send that. The Hive Tyrant is on its way. But it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it for the long haul. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Releasing frag grenade. Scanning. You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual range shortly.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. No Tyranid survives this day.
Watch out for their acid blood.
Read on a chainsaw. Oh yeah, that would be cool.
They just keep coming.
Maybe in Space Marine 3. Maybe in Space Marine 3.
Tyrants! Tyrants!
Swap to close quarters war gear. Felled it.
Yeah, that would be very cool.
Make deep scan.
Talassa to Gota. You destroyed it. It is not dead.
Titus, can you elaborate?
The swarm would go
Start to
through
make
without
though,
the connections
like
to the
elements
Hive.
interacting
Their
in
focus
real
is
time.
still on the relay.
Probably have to redo the engine or something
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment.
for Space Marine 3.
Area cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
Well, if they want to do it properly, of course.
It is over there, brothers, attempting to claw free. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements.
Bro, what's going on? This guy is immortal.
Disgusting
Look,
tyranny.
he's still alive. Oh my god.
Artifacts must die. Activating all specs advanced. Lichter! Sneaky kind fiend. Lend me your aid,
I
brother.
swear I was coming at it.
My battle is not over. We made the Lichter disappear.
Look at this bullshit.
Pathetic tyranny of abomination.
Bullshit. Bullshit that. I hate what they did with knockback recovery. So fucking retarded.
Cleansed of the foul evil.
Like it literally takes 0.1 more seconds to recover from a knockback. Just enough to stun lock. You know, to die in stun lock. And they did it in patch 12 and didn't even mention it in the patch notes. And just Shadow nerfed it and nobody knows. And everybody is asking all of a sudden why is everything harder.
Exterminate. Another Xenos fireform eliminated.
Hey Alex, good morning. Have a question about Heroic Power Sword. Is it worse than Power Stand with its passive at all, besides moment to shoot chances? Yeah, it's worth to use it, of course. It's totally different. The dash attack has more AoE, the normal attack staggers the enemies. Well, the little guys, the minorities. Also, when you get a buff, for example, you get few buffs on the speed style. You don't want to use it immediately, so you switch to power style and save them. And when you fight the extremists or a boss, then you switch back to speed and you have all the damage.
Auspex deep scan ready.
So you can, you know, just stockpile the stacks and use them when you want it.
Exterminated. Fresh munitions.
Well, at least I think that's how it works. You should be able to keep the stacks even when you switch stands, so that would be best utilization.
I will attempt to keep it on the Auspex. This lictor stalks the battlefield no more. Be ready.
Talassa, report.
We are after the Xenos Overlord.
Yeah,
We
what's
cannot
up,
run
chicken?
forever.
You use both
Talassa,
save
you cut out.
charges.
Lost the signal.
speed dash attack has more AoE just in a 10 meters cone forward.
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead,
Yeah.
Lieutenant will know.
Yeah, you save it, of course. I mean, at least that's how I use it. If it works. Okay, I might be dead here. But I'm not sure about the AoE. I think the power cell has more. At least in around you.
All specs ready to scan.
Power stance especially useful in the tech marine. Use the power stance to get the gunship from minority without having to. Yeah. Yeah. Overall, amazing weapon, amazing.
It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
What are you up to, chicken? Are you playing SM2 or just hanging around? I mean, in general, what are you playing now? What class, etc.?
This kindles my righteousness. Fresh munitions. Gathering supplies. No telling what surprises
Good
await.
old Tyrant.
We have it now. For the glory of Ultramar! Commencing all-state scan. Raw energy readings just shot past fatal levels. I have it, brothers!
GG. As power cell more rounded, but I think the speed has more total area. Yeah, the speed style has it's basically like a range attack. It's insane. But yeah, both are very useful for different situations. Oh, I play SM2 a lot, mainly Assault, Tech Marine, but I play a bit of everything. Nice, man. Nice. How do you like the patch? Damn, I play on PS and like you guys approach the boss, I can only see his fucking legs. That's hilarious, man. Yeah, I cannot go back to lowering FOV. It's ridiculous. Yeah, this is actually not bad with the Flamer transhuman psychology. 30% more, you know, and you're not taking this, so you actually deal some direct damage. It's pretty good, but you have to sacrifice the strongest perk in the game. It's a tough choice, tough choice.
Your petition of the Logi is received. A response will be given after they have synchronized.
I wish there were more things to do though. There's really like nothing to, you know, like strive to. I mean, of course, if you played multiple thousands of hours, but still, you know, they could implement some things. Stratagems are like whatever, it's too random, it's nothing, it's not even fun. Some are fun that have good modifiers. Yesterday, the day before. Weekly is cool, but it's only once a week. You know, one and done basically. Siege is totally ruined, there is nothing to play anymore on Siege. Only Ops, and we did that hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. It's definitely in a strange position, especially as a content creator that does everything for free. You know, like, I can fake the hype, but we gotta be real. Okay, let's do the Vortex. With Balanced X, it's actually a challenge. And the new boss. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I'd like to see some kind of a challenge mode or something. That'd be great. That might even bring, you know, people that are not playing the game into the game. Like some kind of a challenge, I don't know.
The victory
Some
over
system.
the 1,000 Suns under Merium was insane. The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you. There is no backup plan or backup for this task, brothers.
Okay, let's get the boss
It
immediately
matters not
here
the
and
trials ahead. Our duty compels us
see where
forward.
we're at.
The heretics admit lowly mutants into their ranks. Heretics
Dark damage is
This
insane.
relay brings the word of the Imperium to the entire sector. We cannot let it fall. Astropath paths are critical to relay functions. We must defend Imperial resources.
I don't even know where the relics are on this map. No, few locations, but not all.
Focus on that monstrosity! Let's see what becomes of those who pray to dark gods! Precisely what I require.
Brothers, we have arrived at the relay. Steel your minds against the madness ahead.
Sangor down! Advance as one! Prepare to strike into their midst! The enemy we have halted their call for aid! Its rotten blood corrupts all it touches. Ammunition cache here! Silence that beast's call for its foul brethren! Heresy led you to this end. Triumph over our malformed foe. Planting Nilfgaard. The Emperor sees you. He finds you. Our platform calls for reinforcements.
This relay is defiled by sorcery.
Vengeance in the name of the Primarch. Destroy that monstrosity! Rearming! Born aloft on wings of fire, I shall soar on blazing wings. No noble death for you, Oathbreakers! This monstrosity is dead! My resolve is tempered. War gear acquired. Kill that foe lest it summon aid!
go for the sorcerer, so we practice him a little bit.
Done, brothers.
We've shifted to some aberrant realm. The traitors distort space and sanity.
It hungers. It will seek out your anguish to whet its appetite.
Look for the epicenter of the corruption, brothers. Depravity bleeds from very walls. I suspect that astropath no longer serves the Imperium. We must eliminate it.
Anguish. No noble death for you, Oathbreakers!
Okay, Sparts.
I see you, champion in the ether. Approach and binge upon their suffering.
The thousand suns wield our former astropath as some foul puppet. That astropath must be slain, brothers.
Oh, a changer of ways. Grant us implements of retribution.
The maligned astropath cannot be allowed to commune with the Horde. Nullify that altar, then silence the astropath.
May it burn eternal in the inferno of the Immaterium.
Okay.
Prepare to strike into their midst. I soar through war-torn skies. Vengeance in the name of the Primarch. Precisely what I require. One of all.
Seek shelter!
The foe seeks to rally reserves! Halt it!
Corruption strike launched!
Heresy led you to this end. A walking echo for Satan. Astartes! Repel the heretic! Crush the heretic Cypher before it punches its founders! A cursed champion of chaos falls! The wings of fire! A just betrayal! Behold the abyss of the mind devoid of temperance! A mind just wholly to unhallowed worship! Be as an angel of death! Their fate was weak! And a changer of ways! Setting purple charge!
No way, he got that.
Linear of transgressions! Finally, I shall soar on blazing wings! I'm blazing wings.
How this wasn't a
No
dodge.
noble death for you, Oathbreakers!
The shield falls! Brothers, kill the witch!
What's up, Tyler? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
I'm prepared to strike into their midst. Ammunition cache here! Shall reign!
Show the astropath no quarter!
Scanner the cult servants defeated. Jump pack refueled. Angel of death. Stay. Do not fear the changer of your fate decided.
Our position has changed, but we must still advance!
None shall escape the insatiable war of transformation.
Divine heresy guides us to your target. The second company is already lost. We are its last pathetic gasp. The ruinous powers may steal our voices, but never our hearts. I know you are true, brothers.
Vengeance in the name of the Primarch! Its craven screams went unanswered. Fresh munitions!
The astropath has been corrupted. It chose damnation. Purge it.
See what becomes of those who pray to
I sound muffled all of a sudden. Always when you get into this zone. Well, we are in space to be fair, but
A
still.
beast of the warp approaches, and our hunt continues. We must bridge the distance between us and the astropath. Getting that bridge out should put us into striking distance. Seek power cells for that generator, and then we may smite that heretic.
a walking echo of oaths forsaken. Destroy that monstrosity!
Can I get one, Harry?
Placing thermal detonator. You are banished into the ether, vile memory of betrayal. Born aloft on wings of fire.
Bro! What is happening? I hate this game sometimes. Total random bullshit.
Power.
Ammunition cache here.
Okay, let's spawn up here.
You need only power cells to reach our enemy. I possess a power cell. This is the generator in need of a power cell.
Rearming. Me as an angel of death.
We must refresh the generator's power cells. Power dwells within this device. Nearing the generator to replace the power cell.
I shall soar on blazing wing. Your heresy will never be forgotten.
The machine spirit requires power.
Fresh munitions.
Well, where is it?
In the name of Sanguinius.
We must refresh the generator's power cells.
Okay.
Power cell on my locus. With its function restored, the generator can fulfill its purpose. The shield has fallen! Release the astropath from this torment!
Vengeance in the name of the Primarch. Be ready. The galaxy is freed of your endless life. Heretics advancing! So ready, prepare to strike into their midst. Begone with your vile arcana! Jump back, refuel! No noble death for you, Oathbreakers! Borne aloft on wings of I shall soar on blazing wings! Advance as one! Rearming! Precisely what I require. We may proceed.
We must follow the path of corruption to seek our quarry.
Just 1 second. box somewhere here, no?
Brothers, train your sights on those tentacles at once.
Give me 3 bars of armor.
The beast's vile appendages give it a combat advantage. Its tentacles are ruined. Set sights on the demon. Watch out! All flame incoming!
Whoa! What?
My senses. Go on down.
Alright.
Pause, brothers! The demonic beast shrouds itself in arcane armor! All heretics for the slaughter! Stop those vile traitors from reviving the demon!
We travel the arm malformed. A mind lost wholly to unhallowed worship. Deploying shock grenade. Sanguinius.
Stay in cover until the barrage ceases!
Rearming! War gear acquired! War through war-torn skies! Melter-bomb prime!
The beast nears its end! We need only push it into oblivion!
GG. It's pretty good. I hoped we would get a Terminator Sorcerer at least, but you know, it is what it is. Cool RNG. Okay, rank A. 7th in special. Pretty good. 0 deaths. Okay. We're only up 2 hours, almost 3 hours. So there are a few options for a stream to continue. If somebody needs a weekly stratagem carry. If you have not completed it, we can do it. I'll leave the code. Let's wait for a few minutes. These colors are so cool. Let me see, I don't even know what chapter it is. It was somewhere in Blood Angels. Oh, Atlantean Spears. Looks dope as fuck. Yeah, this build is just a monster. It's still the best build. Check it out, guys, on my channel. It's very good. The only downside is balance parry window, but the balance text is so strong. 18 strength, 6 speed, 9 cleave. So more strength than block and a lot more speed. A lot more cleave. Fencing is pathetic compared to this. Now this is the unfortunate black sheep of power axes. Only 12 strength. For what reason? 4 speed. But yeah, balance is goated. To be honest, I thought this one is gonna be harder, but turned out to be meh. Yo, Dovox, what's up? Yeah, man, it's not too hard. I don't know. It can be hard if you're not careful, but if you're super careful, it's super easy. That makes sense. What are you up to, man? Are you playing the game? What do you think of the new patch? Yeah, it's fun. I mean, it was pretty much just cosmetic patch. Got few heroics, they're kinda boring. Yeah, pretty much just like you said. But yeah, it's fine. You know? You're gonna get something huge for the next one. Well, I hope. It's fucking 2-year anniversary or what is it? Yeah, 2 years now. X is very nice. New X. Salamander sword. Other things are so. What's up, Arepo 177? End of September. still, that's a long time away. When was SM2 released? SM2 release date. Check. 9th September. Or maybe it will be on the 9th. If they're, well, if we are optimistic. You don't parry it with 0 damage, so you rely on being attacked. Not really on a bulwark. You have quite a lot of damage even if you don't. Even if you don't parry. But if you do, but you will be parrying all the time. I think it's pretty good. It's the best power sword for sure. Check some of my videos from few days ago. You know, on bulwark it works very well. Assault, I don't know. Haven't played it too much. I just tested it 1 or 2 games. It did seem a bit low. Yeah, on that, but I don't know. The perk works on a dash attack also, so it's pretty good on assault if you have them, and you can animation cancel the assault into a dash, a jump back dash. That's insane damage. Yeah, man, you didn't see my last video. I explained it. Also, there is a secret, well, it's not a bug, but like many weapons in the game can hit 2 times in a row, 3 times. You know, just like a shield bash, for example, or a shield rush, and everybody was crying that it was doing double damage. It's not doing double damage. You do a damage, like a dashing damage when you're going through the target, and you damage when you connect to the target. Some hitboxes are larger, so you hit them 2 times basically. Same goes with power sword on any class. A dash attack it hit 2 times. I'll show you. And if you take this perk, you can hit 3 times in a row, so you basically do triple damage. It's very, very good. Heroic on a solo play had the easiest through solo. Yeah, it is strong, it is strong. Look, for example, see, we got 3 instances of damage from one dash. And one light is like what? 20. So we basically got 3 times more damage than we would do normally. You see? Like, that's insane. 60 from a dash, and then you do the tech I explained. You do like this, and you hit 2 to 3 times always, and you deal insane damage.
Only to see them falter.
Now obviously this is with the shield bash perk, which is bugged for bulwark. Not to double hit, any class can do a double hit, but on a bulwark this shit increases the Thunder Hammer dash attack. But for some reason it decreases any single weapon dash attack. So we have a double damage on dash attack. Plus we have 2 hits, that's like default of a power sword. And we get a 3rd hit from the perk every 5 seconds. And if we get the parries, we get insane damage. Let's see how much. Now I have Intimidate over it. Okay. So basically, we one-shotted him out of a parry with one dash attack. So intimidating 192, and we did a dash for 55. Then 21 is the perk, Bulwark's perk. Then 55 is again the sword. So that's like 110, 130, almost 140 damage from one single
Another alien falls to the
single dash.
blade.
Let's try again. Just insane. Let's try on later. The heroic on same with Pyroblasters, they didn't change the burn effect, core control only weapon that allows simultaneously our units. Yeah. How to do this side attack? Check out my video, go on my channel and type animation cancel. And you will find the guide. It's pretty simple.
The lictor stalks us. It seems to prey on us.
So easy it is to kill him. Karma stun.
Chaos lurker stamped out.
So just one parry and two dash attacks and he's dead. Of course we apply the shield bash to get more damage. Easy feeds. Let's try on the Raven.
No. Slithering fiends underfoot.
Every single enemy is one parry and two dash attacks. And you can chain them if you know the tech. I have a video about it, it's pretty simple. Let's try this one.
Let that betrayer's path end in agony.
Okay, for this guy a little bit more, but it's just because of combo.
Scarab occult killed. Vile energy seep from its corpse.
You can just go like this. He's dead. Of course, this with intimidating aura, but the point is. That dash attack with the power sword on every single class does double damage. So it does a travel damage and does a connection damage. So most of the times you will do 2 instances of damage. And on a bulwark or even on assault, let's see. If you take a dash perk, you will do 3 instances of damage. This perk is also bugged for assault. So if you take this, you will do 3 instances of damage. And it will be 100% increased all the time, not just for 5 seconds. So it's a passive buff to a dash attack. So it's very strong on assault. But on bulwark, same thing. So 100% more all the time and every 5 seconds 7 meters. So 3 procs of damage on a one single attack, and we cancel it over and over. And we deal insane amount of damage. Well, it's not insane, it's solid amount of damage. It can compete with Power X and R builds. So that's the tech, that's the strongest build. Like, there is nothing else to pick this is a meme, this is a meme. Well, this is very good, but if you take this, you have passive increase on a sword. And if you parry, it also increases and everything is doubled, so it's like exponentially you deal more damage. So 3 instances of a double damage of a 300% damage, you know. Of course, everything is not multiplicative, but it deals around 80 damage per instance, so basically it will go 80, 80, 50. So that's 210 damage from one dash attack. And you just spam that, spam that. It's very strong. I have a problem with the shield bash spam not doing damage, I'm doing it too fast. Yeah, if you do it too fast, you cannot get damage, I'll show you. Let's see, where's my keyboard overlay?
Let no Xenos survive.
Okay, so shield bash, just like this. I block on Q, you block on C if you have default events. Go like this. You can go faster, but let's see how fast you can go.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now.
So that's it, you just alternate this. You can miss if you know, bash him. Now he's away. You bash again or too fast, you won't get. But if you're connected, it should work every time. Now for a shield rush, this is the trick I've been explaining for months and nobody understands it. Like I said, this enemy, he has a hitbox, you can find it on internet. The tail is also a hitbox, so when you do it, let's see. You see, when I do it from the front, we get only 1 instance of damage. So there are no bugs, nothing is bugged. It's just how the game works. When you go from behind, you get 2 instances because you hit the tail with the travel damage and you hit him again. And that's the secret. I mean the secret. Or the bug, quote unquote.
Champions stand no chance.
So I think it's the same for any attack in the game. Let's try. For a shield bash it's a little bit different. You can get a double hit regardless. This one is truly bugged, but it's a negative bug. Because you will go into a parry. But I'll show you for the dash. It will be different for the dash.
The Xenos have unleashed their colossus.
Yeah. When we get a double hit, you see how I go into a parry. So it's not good to... Yeah. It's a negative bug, unfortunately. Yes, you get a double hit, but you get a parry in the same time. Yeah, see? Horrible. But for a dash, this is what I was explaining, so look at this. I have 3 instances of damage. So they are boosted by 100%. In normal occasions, if you don't have the perk that boosts dash attack, you will do 11 damage, so half of the damage of a light attack. But it's doing exactly the same damage as a light. So you just do triple damage here, triple or double, then every 5 seconds triple, and you just play it like this. And it's more than spamming a shield bash, I think. Well, let's see. So this is how much. with 36 per hit, it's a little bit faster. You see this also, you don't even have to connect. You get double immediately. If you try from the tail, you get even more. See? It might be even better than a shield bash. So you go just like this. Like in a real situation. Okay. See the damage once we get the parries. So 80, you see the 80s are doubled, 85, 85, 85. Let's see how much we will get with the shield bash. So basically double the damage of shield bash. It's a pure DPS increase. Yeah, this is definitely more damage. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Shield bash is faster if you don't get parry damage bonus from the sword. Yeah, just a little bit, but if you get the parry, it's better to do this. But like I said, 3 instances of damage versus 1. Like it's obvious which is the winner. That sword, it isn't. At how it isn't optimal damage when I just show you that it's double the damage literally. It's literally just double damage. Unless you have charges constantly. Yeah, but you're gonna have the charges when you're man fighting a Carnifex. You know. When you don't have charges, you're gonna use the shield bash. But you will always have charges. That's how the weapon is designed. You get on one parry you get 3 charges now. And I don't think that the shield I don't think that the dash attack wastes all 3 charges. Just wastes 1 charge even though you hit 3 times. We don't have a tracker, but I think that's how it is. Ram FC show now. I showed it, man. I have, like, check my guide. I have a guide from like a few days ago. Let me see. I'll send you the link, or you can just rewind the stream. That's it. Yeah, I'll do some more to show how it's done. Let's try something with a double terminus. It's guaranteed. Inferno probably. So see, this perk, very important. It doubles the dash damage even though it's not a Thunder Hammer, so works on every single weapon on the bulwark. Same on Assault. This perk, well, of course it's stated that it boosts any weapon, but it's a passive. It's passive 100%, always increase. So it's just a bug in the game. But on Bulwark, any weapon you take, Power Sword, 100% more damage, procs every 5 seconds, and it stacks with Power Sword with this shit. With 300% more. So in the end you do like 80 damage per proc times 3. So you do 240 damage in one shit. If everything is perfect, of course. Nothing's gonna be perfect always, but if it's not perfect, you just use a shield bash.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
Daily cruise
You must then infiltrate the
is
refinery and
what the
complete
fuck are we
demolitions
talking about,
deployment.
man?
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the
That's
plaza zone.
easy timeout.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox. There is sure to be an
Actually,
ambush.
doesn't matter.
I will take point.
It's not quite a double because attack speed is slower, but it's more. Yeah, it's slower, but you know it's increased by not 100%, but it's maybe like 50-70%. I think the heroes were better on Assault. No, not better on Assault. Dash also does AoE, of course, man. Dash is superior attack. Okay, let's see how it goes. So this is just the basic dash cancel. I'm gonna utilize it.
That pitiful Xenos, but an abhorrent blight. Ends the foe before he can rally. Let no Xenos survive.
See how often we get the pairings. Like, and each pair we get 3 stacks, not 1 stack as in PTS. So we have that triple damage, 3 instances of damage boosted by 300% all the time. See, massive damage. Like, it's far more than block weapon, than block sword. On a block sword, we are moving in a slow motion. And for the little guys, you can use the power style. It's still strong. If you cancel, they cannot touch you. See? Like they are totally irrelevant. And you can go into a whirl if you want for more damage. Even the light is good. You see the range on light. See? You see? It has like some sort of range. So both are good.
vitalizing relic of ancient.
Depending on what you want, of course. So you go into power when you're fighting these, you know, you cannot get hurt by Majoris unless you fuck something up terribly. And you just save the stacks.
Even their champions stand a chance.
Got enraged. You save the stacks and the next stand switch you will get the stance bonus and all the bonuses that you're talking about.
Living artillery. Showing through. Shield your mind. Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them. More are to come. They too will be burned.
He is dead. He did one dash attack. Of course you have intimidating aura.
That grotesque scene has lit its end. Another alien falls to the Imperium's keen blade.
Okay, little mistakes. The range infestation is ridiculous. Can I get the one warrior at least?
Your tricks, their swelling numbers, will only serve to afford us greater glory. That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent. Do not let that one conjure reinforcements. Their numbers are meaningless to us. Let the flame consume the chaff. Even their champions stand a chance.
Right. Get a nice team here.
My wound is mended.
Now this tech is very important. Shield rush into a dash cancel into a world. Very important. Like probably the most important on the board to learn. Because for example if you do like this,
The Xenos infestation is
so if you do this and you go light, you see the delay. Why am I talking like a Borat? You see the delay, but yeah, you cannot dash. You see, trying to do the light, there is like 0.3 second delay. Way too slow. You want to do this, so you go. You go and instantly dash, instantly whirl, instantly dash.
another
You get
alien
massive
falls to
DPS
the
boost.
Imperium's keen
It's
blade.
very massive. It's already good do the power rule.
The banner is
Funny
ready
how
to fly.
people think the new heroic isn't good.
We are the exterminatus become.
Yeah. Now let's try to get the boss. Okay. bit more fun.
Ravener underfoot! Purge the Zoanthrope in a hail of bolter fire! The ground rumbles low.
And we still had stacks from the last parry, which was 20 seconds ago. To absolutely demolish the Ravener.
We purge the Xenos Psyker!
Look at this now. 2 dash attacks, 2 dash cancels in a pair and he is dead. Like, he cannot escape. He cannot escape, literally.
Eliminated the shrouded menace. The Xenos infestation is stemmed now.
Also, if you take the perk for a speed style intense HP recovery with a triple hit, it's pretty good. Positioning mistake.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent plight.
You're kind of low.
Come to your stand, chance. Look upon this relic and vote a nettle of beauty. They send their strongest, only to see them falter.
Ooh, this is unexpected.
Cannot quell my hatred. Black Steel Ray!
Yeah, this Zoanthrope is a big problem. Because I cannot hit him at all.
With bolt and flame shall we smite them.
Okay, where is he? He's still alive.
Purge the Zoanthrope in a hail of bolter fire. Licked me.
Ooh, this was my bad. Let me go again. A little bit tired. And 3 ghost berries. Xeno is kinda crap because its power rake DPS still only the same as power roll. Yet the balance window access to do the heavy attacks. Yeah, that is true. For Wings of Flame, the best is balanced attacks. Just very strong. Okay, let's try not to fuck around now. What you mean, overall sword heroic better than the X? No, man, no. The block X is
Your
still the
mission is
king.
to use the stored
There is...
promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
I don't see situation where I would take sword over
First, proceed
X.
to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
Doesn't
We must then
exist.
infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition of the deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts and repulse. There is sure to be an ambush. I will take point.
They sense their strongest, only to see them falter. There is one
Please more ghost fairies.
The Xenos infestation is steadily now.
Yeah, I love it now. Fucking talking takes a lot of energy,
Let's steal
especially when tired.
thin their numbers. Another alien falls to the Imperial's teeth. It is renewal given form.
Where are you going, buddy? You will not escape.
That pitiful claims the Xenos state.
Oh yes. I'm in the flow state now. Even Carnifex here. All the little bugs.
Elictus seeks to thrill.
Almost the perfect combo. I should shoot at the plasma and he will do that.
Even their champions stand a chance. My war gear is satisfied. They are calling for raid. Punish them. Tyrannic minds. Fire. It must be destroyed. Xenos artillery builds no more.
The director is giving me some great fights.
The enemy wants support. Reinforcements will not provide them with. It could not hide from the Emperor's pious son. Stand fast in your vows to the master of mankind. The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now. Another alien falls to the Imperial team. Brothers,
Approaching the Astra Militarum.
Okay,
It is deadly
turn
quiet.
done.
Come on. We are inside the Astra Militarum camp. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
they sense their strongest, only to see them falter.
This looks promising. We have located the
Of
codes
course.
command.
Always I'm doing
Proceed
this
to the
bullshit
Prometheum
already.
refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
That pitiful Xenos, but an abhorrent light.
finally do the objective. Oh, wait, I did it. Why am I fighting here? It was the first one. Okay. Well, I guess I get that blessing for eating that
With
sniper
bows
shot.
and blades shall we smite them.
You did all the steam.
Brothers, together we go. Let us march up. This sector is cleansed of tyrannid presence.
All design process Prometheus shall be higher than we seen from the stars.
No boss.
Gather underfoot. That much come to reinforcements. The ground rumbles. Their swelling numbers will only serve to afford us greater glory. To us. The Xenos in possession
I also
stem. For the God Emperor, adore! Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop them! Suffer not the Xenos to live. That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight. They send their strongest, only to see them fall.
okay. And I lost a little bit of HP fighting these guys.
How close are you to the Prometheus
Unnecessarily.
facility? Entering the refinement car. You are making good time. We are going to need it. Looks like preparations were close before the guard was wiped out. Use the codes to prime the bomb and
I
finish
wish
its
that Marine
deployment
had
into
the
the
Thunder
Prometheum
Hammer.
well.
Oh yeah,
Cautiously.
that'd be crazy.
If you know what is good for you.
I wish Vanguard had grenade launcher or stalker rifle. That'd be... That's what we actually need.
Even their challengers stand
Charge primed. Deploying now. Rates of activation have been observed.
I heard the sound of the tracks.
Machine
Oh no, the zonotrops.
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Zoanthrope! Shield your minds!
Hostiles approaching. Generator 1. Biological incursion of Generator 1. Do not foul the machine transmissive mechanisms with organic parts.
They are calling for raids! Banish their weakness! More to come! Then
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
abomination! I still feel its foul touch.
Crane is offline. We need to repair it. Bomb in transit again. Drive train restored. Begin the course of the X-axis aligned. Terminate firing to the train. This is a precise operation. Cumulative drain is discharging irregular current. Eliminate these unholy fluctuations.
They sense their strongest, only to see them falter. My war gear is satisfied. Another Tyranid.
Intercept the swarm bearing generator 4.
4.
Violent dismantling of Generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts.
The Xenos infestation.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers.
This fucking
Science divine precision.
priority.
Hold down the power node. The deed is nearly done. Generator 2 needs support.
2.
Endless are the legions of
Disruption of operation at Generator 2. Read into the Omnissiah's proper alignment.
that pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Purge the Zoanthrope in a hail of motor fire.
Demolition
some ammo back.
Advantage for your ambush.
Is there a rally down here? Just want to check.
The banner is ready to fly. Prepare yourselves. Even their champions stand a chance. Purge the deceitful end the foe before he can rally. End to the Xenos. They sense their strongest, only to see their faulty. Cannot stop until the galaxy is purged.
Let's see the boss now. Let's wait a little bit for the pressure to reset, then we will get the boss. Read some of the comments. What are you guys talking about? What do you think about the sword compared to X for this shield bear build? Well, what do you think, Chicken? Why did they use the X in every single siege run? And everybody else in the entirety of the game? X is just meant way superior. Like, way superior. It's not even close. Because on the block, you get the free stagger. AoE stagger that deals damage. Like, it's not even close. It's I don't know, it's not I don't know how much percentage I would give it, but all I can say it's not close.
This hulking beast shall fall to our blades.
I'll explain later a little bit more.
That
Wait,
pitiful
let me finish
Xenos
this.
was but an abhorrent bird.
serious with this.
Sermon artists become. Xenos infestation is dead for now.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. We will be your bulwark, Robert Titus. Rest assured. I will hold you to that.
Okay, so why the X is better? There are multiple reasons. First, all the block weapons are better generally. This is only weapon that you know, has a boost, let's say after a parry. But in general,
Ready to deploy.
every single weapon block is better. Better parry window. You get 50% bonus range damage reduction. You get adrenaline stacks. 2 adrenaline stacks, you regain armor. So that's pretty strong by itself. Insane damage, base stats, very good. Contested HP recovery is non-existent on sword. On X you just spin and you recover everything. But more importantly, the most important thing is the, what's it called? The back shit. It's called. When you parry a backstep or backstep, it's very overpowered. That's basically like intimidating aura. You just have to click a button. So in between Carnifex you just spam that and you melt everything. Like that. It's impossible to use a sword in higher waves of siege. It's really impossible. I mean, if it's possible, somebody will do it. There are really great players with a sword, and you know they can't get even to like 60-70% of the way achieved with the X. Even Fist is nothing compared to X.
Take heart. The flame was savage. Better than any more.
Repugnant corpse.
But of course there are some benefits to the fencing weapons. You get armor reinforcement and you do stuff like this. You're basically immortal versus Tyranids, even versus some of the Chaos. But on a block you can still get armor regen with adrenaline and you can get steel within. So you're getting best of everything basically. But if you take fencing and you take don't take armor reinforcement, it's very bad. Like what you're gonna do with steel within. Armor reinforcement is way better if you have fencing. So yeah, in general like that.
Your heads and get it done.
A more complicated answer, but the simple answer is just to look at what was achieved with you know, the highest record, etc., etc. I mean, still, nobody tried this weapon in a siege, so, you know, who knows, maybe it's actually very good. Because it's new, you know. I didn't play it in siege, nobody played it. I mean, somebody played it, but they're... If somebody does it, like, let's say, 25 full siege solo with this weapon on a bulwark, okay, then it's very good. Which might be possible, but also the thing in the siege is the higher you go, at some point, I think from wave 15 or something like that, that is a new mechanic which makes siege complete dogshit, but a lot of people don't know this, that attacks actually pierce armor, so that's like a hidden modifier. So it doesn't matter, even if you have armor reinforcement, they're gonna pierce the armor, so you're just double dipping with the block, and you know, you're using, well, not double dipping, it's the wrong word. Well, double negating yourself with a fencing weapon. Well, that's a new thing, of course. I hope they revert it, but I don't think they will. And I don't know what they were thinking when they were designing that. I don't know. They probably thought, okay, like, people are going too far. Maybe, like, I don't know, like, let's stop them by piercing the armor. And it's never gonna happen because you're just blasting with 3 grenade launchers. Ooh, ultra rare boss. Cool, I haven't seen the boss here in a while.
Turn out, brothers! They will try to enthrall us! The ground shakes with Xenos nerves.
Ready for another tyrannical.
Should we use banner earlier? I don't know for what. I was saving it for the next match.
The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's teeth blade.
Place to fight. Because we are getting much minorities from the Theater Gauntlet, and to get the boss fight.
Banner, ready to deploy!
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
That's good.
Understood, Commander. Ready in the charge.
Kill them, of course.
Tentative biosigns down 90% and fall. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Perfect.
Converge at the extraction point. Hurry!
Nice. GG.
Extraction complete.
X is boring. Yeah, now it is. It's pretty old, but you remember when it came out, everybody was playing X. They were saying, "Oh, it's so like in depth, or whatever." It's, you know. Yeah, I agree. Sword is very good. You have multiple stances, multiple moves, combos. Every weapon should be like this. Yeah, the siege after wave 15, enemies pierce armor. That's like a hidden mechanic that nobody knows about, but yeah. Later in siege waves you won't be able to trade without dying because you are world. Yeah, actually, like solo, when you're super late, you cannot recover anything by shooting the plasma, so you just do on an X, you do the X whirl and you recover everything. It's very strong. On Power Sword you cannot do that. Animation commitment is too long, yeah. Hi, can you post your build? Yeah, I'll show you the build now. Have on my channel entire guide and everything. How to play like this. And this is basically the peak of possibilities that Bulwark can do. Of course I made some mistakes, but you know, you cannot go much further. Almost did everything perfectly. Of course the parries, missed a few parries, but some were ghosting. Maybe you can do something to prevent that. Just dodge on the side. But yeah, here's the build, man. Or I'll send you the link. Yeah, check these two videos and it's all you need about Bulwark. Pretty much everything. The Glock X Heroic is slapped on the cleave is insane, power next to Thunder Hammer. But you don't need cleave, all you need in this game is to one-shot the extremists. They are the real danger. If you cannot make the break points, it sucks, the weapon is useless. For example, on Assault. Let me see. You take this with 12 strength, it's like fencing. And we know that on fencing you cannot hit breakpoints even with you know, with this. And how are you gonna cycle ground pounds? Like you literally need to hit the breakpoint, and only weapon that can hit the breakpoint is block. And even block, the further you go in waves, even on absolute, if you do not have counter attack, you cannot literally delete the Majoris. You need to delete everything to get the Zealous Blow back. So with 12 strength, it's useless. The weapon is completely useless. The cleave doesn't matter. Like the weapons are just stat sticks. Like there is not a single weapon that is actually good. Now this sword is good. The balance X is good. 6 speed, 18 strength, 9 cleave. This is very good weapon. Like in terms of weapons themselves, Chainsword is solid. Power Fist, yeah, Power Fist is strong, but you know, it's just the charge attack. But yeah, that's just how things go. I wish they would balance it a little bit, you know, to make it more viable. But they're going in the right direction. They did this. They did a bunch of stuff. This was an epic fail. No, it's hit or miss. Hit or miss. Obviously, the developers don't play on the highest level. Like, I guess the best players have more hours playing the game than they have developing the game. You know? Like, I know some people have like 5,000-6,000 hours. That is insanity. I don't have anywhere near close, but do you really have like 7,000 hours developing the game and then playing the game? Like, probably not. The Heroic Power X isn't on block, Axel. Yeah, it's not close. It's not close. But why are you saying why are you saying it's slept on? If you agree now. Who has 7,000 hours? I know people that have, man, trust me. They do. Why do you play Mercenaries Resolve and Armor Advanced perks? Let me see. Which ones are that even? What did you say? Let me see. Armor Advanced is just a free knockback, you know. Okay, you are asking for those two. Free 15% bonus damage, free knockback protection in any situation, so you don't need to block all that bullshit, it just protects you for 10 seconds. But you cannot refresh it, so you have to time it exactly after 10 seconds, and that will not happen sometimes. And that's why you take Armor Advanced, to have that quote-unquote double knockback protection, but it's just the same. This will cover that part when you apply this again. Of course, you can take anything else. Before I was taking this in Siege, it was extremely strong to get the lictors off and stuff like that. But they are really not a threat, like in operations, especially anymore when they nerf them. Defense Mastery, it can fuck you up sometimes with Intimidate Aura. It just procs and kills enemy immediately, and you want an execution. So it's like only option and it's good. And if you take Armor Reinforcement with the fencing Heroic, you just feed yourself armor with the Focus Restoration, and you have knockback all the time. So it's, you know, it's not redundant to take both of these perks. They are very good. Of course, something like Assault has a superior, you know, perk. Adrenaline Boost. After perfect time parry, block or dodge, you cannot lose. You do not lose control, yeah. So this is superior because it will be triggered all the time. This is also very strong. But on Bulwark, it's like you actually have to trigger it, you actually have to have armor. And I mentioned this before 100 times, but since patch 12, the knockback recovery is much worse than before. So it's like 100 milliseconds more to get up. So I prefer knockback resistance over anything in this since patch 12. Before I would go like this because you will recover so fast, even versus bosses and everything. But now, like, if you get knocked without knockback resistance, it's over. Just look at the Tech Marine on release. I mean, even now, if you get knocked, it takes forever to get up because he has nothing. He has this one, but nobody uses it. You just want to blast. So yeah, that's the TLDR about that. If I had a tier list, I would have block, Relic X, S plus tier, Heroic, S tier. Yeah, I mean you can still use Heroic. The thing with Heroic is, if you watch my video like before patch 13 was released, when they announced the weapon, they said oh, you're gonna be able to use it after, you're gonna be able to save the power, what's it called, fucking backstep. And it's just not the case. You're never gonna use it because you want to use it immediately to burst the enemies. But I thought, okay, maybe you play a Bulwark, you play a Shield Bash, you're always bashing, you're basically never mealing, you're cancelling whatever. Even if you get blocks, if you see my gameplay sometimes, I don't use a backstep. I immediately, with a double adrenaline, I do a Shield Bash or Shield Rush because it's just better in some situations. And then I thought, okay, I'm gonna save it, and then when, for example, Hellbrute goes into his red attack, that you cannot Shield Rush or Shield Bash, when he is quote-unquote enraged, backstep literally knocks everything, even enraged units. So I thought maybe you save it and use it, but it's so clunky, it's only in front of you, it's very strange. Like, it's almost unusable. If it had more strength, yeah, maybe sometimes you would use it, but on Assault it's so horrible. So horrible. Because you cannot use the backstep after a dash. So even if you save it, even if you save the buff, you cannot use it. You know how you use it. You use the jump pack, you use the dash, you use the dash attack, and after dash attack, if you hold the right click, you should be able to do the backstep, the save backstep. But it doesn't work, it just does the light attack. If it actually did what it says it does, it would be a great weapon. Because imagine a power backstep after a dash attack with the Wings of Flame, it would be insanely powerful, but it doesn't do that. It sucks, it doesn't work. It's literally like this weapon with its clunky fire attack. It's literally the same thing. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Unfortunately, it's a good idea, but it doesn't work. Very nice Sigismund look. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, the heroic bird is not... Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. Anyway, we're gonna play more. We're gonna play more. Few more. Till I fall asleep. Brother out here playing absolute with skills Sigismund and Drip. Yeah, Drip definitely helps. You like relic parts more than salamanders? No, salamander is better. Salamander is better. It's better for sure. Like, what you gonna take from the relic? Nothing, everything is shit. Well, fencing is good if you do this build, but this is much more powerful. Block is way too slow, it's way too slow. 2 plus speed. Like, you cannot even do the cancelling how slow it is. It is still good, you know, it's strong if you get blocks and do the whirl. But you can take some other weapon and absolutely annihilate everything, so this one is just the best. You do have a sacrifice, you sacrifice the parry window. It's smaller, it's not true fencing. And you know, in my opinion, it's a big sacrifice if you're not very, you know, proficient at the parrying. Because it's a big difference. It's basically like going from fencing to block. And if you're just a fencing enjoyer, you will not have fun with this weapon. Well, you're gonna learn it, but it's gonna take some time. Love Salmon Sword made me play the sword again. Yeah, man, same. I wasn't playing sword at all because it was so weak. There were no reason to take it. And now I'm back to playing it and I'm really happy. Would you pick Salamander Sword over Xenophase for Assault? I don't know, man. I don't know, I haven't played even I played a lot of Xenophase before, but I have tried this one only 1 or 2 times. I mean, we can try it, we can try to run something with this, and then I'll tell you. I prefer the axe on Assault, but if we do it like this, maybe... Let's see actually, let's see. Let's go ballistic, for example. I was not proficient with parrying, but I learned to do better parries now because it's Salmon Sword how to buff parry. Yeah, exactly, man. Enough is shit, slow damage per rate. I don't know, I think Xenophase is still very good. Because you can cancel it. It is slow, but on Assault you cancel it. Let's change the drift. Maybe something like this with a power sword. I don't know, a little bit. why not? Let's be a wolf guy.
For
Balance pair is fine until you find yourself one of the exceptions where physically, yeah. In operations, balance is not a problem. If you go further, like double, terminus, etc., it can be a problem. But with animation cancel, you know, you kinda bypass all this shit. Druid, imagine worst case scenario, you had assault bugs where your jetpack gets broken. Like a Xeno weapon.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. Yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all vermin in our path.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Little of the city will remain unscathed. Better to live scarred than fester with Xenos rot. Environmental conditions deteriorate, as is the way of things. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Okay, why did I lose? Oh man, still like fucking move at the start.
damned venom! All pulp and no bread!
No storm will delay our vengeance. Advance while it is clear.
Probably best pick armor reinforcement for this.
And have not yet found one I could
I'm
not
losing a lot of HP. But the damage seemed nice after a dash. Well, I need a parry and a dash.
This is a titan.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
One down! Trillion
Thank the throne for this sturdy shit. I'll await the machine spirit. Instructed to
Really?
locate
You
explosive
cannot
warhead
the
onto
ground
the
pound
train and
here.
assist it when necessary.
This is our killing ground, brothers. Kill it before it calls for aid. Take flight and let terror fall. Stay there. Finish that bastard. Let all of them come. See those scattered lines.
Okay, doing good so far.
Turned out fresh ammunition. One down! Oblivion to go! Frag grenade set! See those bastards? Teach them who is the friend!
Messiah's blessings
Your task is to fix a Nova Cannon explosive warhead to that train. Understood?
transfer protocols.
That was too easy.
Cycle ambulance of lubrication through conveyor system in accordance with the calendar of holy intervals.
Heed the machine spirit's command, brothers! Machine spirit, heed my will!
Oh, I could be done there.
Your grip is weak.
Yeah, we are doing the triple damage, same as on Bulwark. dash attack.
cogitation.
Conduct the ritual in that console!
Smells like fresh
Okay, it seems like on assault there is no need to use the power style. Maybe here. It's very weak.
pulp and no brains.
Command ritual undertaken!
Can't you jump to cancel missile ice attacks
Prepared for
and
transit.
stuck in the main parry window?
Brilliant to go. Come out, you craven demons! What dares
Very strong, very strong.
The bindings have been loosened. I thank this machine's spirit. Good. Escort the payload to the train. The
Hackers.
cogitator shows me a transport lift we may utilize.
Can you explain how this build works? What, Wings of Flame or Wings of Flame with the sword? I mean, everything is the same gameplay as Wings of Flame.
slaughter monster beasts?
But when you get the parry, you get the bonus damage on the next dash attack or light attack. But because you're assault and you're dashing all the time, with the jump and dash, you're gonna have massive damage.
That was too easy.
Lost me jumping for no reason. Wings of Flame. Yeah, I have a guide on that also. My channel. It's basically you just use jumping as a dash. And you deal damage while you're doing it. So it's like kind of a buffed dodge, let's say. Also when you use it you cancel any animation, so it has multiple use cases. Kinda hard to explain while I'm playing, but yeah, in a nutshell that's it.
I have walked worlds unknown, and have not yet found one I could not conquer.
See? Just trying to use it like instead of a dodge. And if you do it successfully, it responds.
This is not a test of metal, but of patience. No storm will delay our vengeance.
One down, trillions to go.
Our will remains untarnished, unblemished, unbroken.
The wolf can take flight. Brutalized. Let it try to hide.
No storm will
Get
delay
nerfed
our
damage. Is not good.
Tunneling Xenos. Kill it. Die the way it lived.
I pray these sands are cleansing the chitin from those Xenos.
That was too easy.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
Okay, okay. Just before we run out of the ammo.
Need to hide mine whole, Lieutenant. I am airborne ready.
I have walked worlds unnumbered, and have not yet found one I could not conquer. Servitors remind me that I am
Yeah,
blessed that I
I mean,
walk as
just
I am,
send him the
and not
link
no
here
storm will delay our
in
vengeance.
the chat. You can find it. It's a little bit outdated, but it's still the same. Same concept. I think I have the newest build is from three months ago with same Wings of Flame, Balance Power X. Yeah, that's still like the best build, and you can use any weapon you want with that build. It's all the same stuff. But yeah, this one is pretty close. It's not as good, but it's pretty close.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
So far, didn't have any problems.
And now a train terminal transcends to become the barrel of a bolter.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Message received. The rubble is eliminated.
The Saga's name will tell this day.
You're killing stuff so fast.
Cracking their armor. This is our killing ground, brother. Keep up.
Whoa, one shot also. Pretty good.
The Xenos sculptor is dead.
Seeking operator. Not found.
Got that sword from brothers. We still fly. That tank beast will make a magnificent trophy.
Failment on track 6. Request services to clear wreckage.
All bulb and no brains.
Really, the lifters unlock me from.
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming search.
Jump! Refuel!
Okay. Didn't have to lose the traffic, but fire on the second terminus.
Our true predator kills.
Yeah, we burned down Carnifex so fast.
The wolf can take flight. We shredded its slimy hide.
Seeking operation. Not found. Seeking search.
I am airborne.
Departmental Minatorum Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Do not get turned around.
The warhead is ready to go. Good. Deploy it. For the Emperor!
Initiating a charging cycle. Departmental military penalties will be assessed.
We will adapt. We always do. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this. I find their offensive. Slay them in the terminal. Funnel the vermin into the causeway and let them battle the engine. The train is beset by the abhorrent hive swarm. The Xenos dare cross the path of the fighting machine. Release the train!
Fire suppressant reservoir empty.
Protect the train! The Emperor will not be denied!
The wolf can take flight.
It's very strong. After a parry, did massive damage.
Charged to 50%.
If you take Wing Fury, of course.
Charging system detected. Engine seal requested to perform restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Full charging system detected. Engine seal
Deploy immediately. With pleasure.
Yeah, it's very strong. It's very strong. I mean, of course, Wings of Flame base itself is
ready to deploy.
borderline OP,
This weapon into the heart of our...
but with this weapon combination, very strong. So easy to play Assault nowadays.
Detonation in 5. Brace for
Just
shockwave.
spam one button and cancel. Of course, you have to time it, but no, it's a lot less work than Bulwark. Can almost sleep and play Assault now. Oh yeah, it's so cool when you get multiple dodges in the same time with dash. Don't understand how you're able to ignore guns while fighting the droids. They always chip away at me ferociously. Yeah, they're rough, but I don't know. When you kill Majoris, they all die, so kind of focus on Majoris. Try to parry them. They're really not any danger if they feed you armor. If you parry them, they feed you armor. They're probably more of a benefit than a distraction. That is, if you know how to use them. Yeah, Wings of Flame feels good, man. Feels good. I didn't play it in a long time. Well, I did a few games, but always feels good. Romania? No, man, I'm from Yugoslavia. Very close. But I've been to Romania many times. Well, not many times, few times. Pretty cool place. Bulwark is way less work, easier animation, and tougher killing. Nah, nowadays I wouldn't say. Like, to perform on the highest level, Bulwark is very rough. On the highest level, if you're talking about. If you just want to cruise, yeah, maybe. But the Assault is now way easier than it was before. You remember how cancer it was. You have to do a lot of work just to make Wings of Flame work. Now you just spam one button instead of a parry and that's it. Like, there is nothing more. Sometimes you throw in a parry and combine it. But basically you can just play it on a mouse, you know. Just right click and one button for a jump and dash. That's it. I mean, I did play him a lot, to be fair. Almost, you know, automatic, but he was much harder before, much harder. Like I said, if you're talking like the peak, now if you want to perform at the peak level at Bulwark, you have to do a lot of stuff. You have to press a lot of buttons, a lot of cancelling, a lot of stuff. On Assault, really, there isn't, the cap isn't that high. You just, you know, press the buttons. Or two buttons that you have. You don't even have to press directional button. Just use the mouse. That's why all of a sudden you see a bunch of good Assault players, quote unquote, demolishing all the content. Even if you make a mistake, you get a refund. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's good that they did that. They should have given him something more to do, like something. Because before, I don't know if you watch Material List, but yeah. Before you had to remember all the breakpoints, all the, you know, you have to be careful not to kill the enemy, you will lose the stack. You have to think about so many things. Now you don't think about anything. You just think about, okay, I see the sound, you hear the sound of an attack, you just press the button, immediately cancel. You don't even have to think about the cancelling. Because it's always, you're gonna get the benefit from immediately using attack. Most of the times. Of course, sometimes you want to evade the Carnifex that is burrowed, and when he's unburrowing, if you cancel a dash into him, of course you're gonna lose HP, but that's self-explanatory. What do you think, why people still don't get it after so many guides and everything? Always somebody is asking how to do it. I can't do it, you know, what buttons to press. It's very, not very complicated, but you need a lot of practice to get it done. Alright. It's easier, but Bulwark is still easier. That's a good tongue twister. Yeah, Bulwark is stronger. If you want to say that, yes, Bulwark is stronger in a base form. If you want to perform on the highest level, it's not even close. It's world's difference. It's same for sniper, you know. He is the strongest class in the game solo, but you can everybody can play him easily. You know, you can do absolute, but absolute is not the hardest content. Not even the stratagems. Like how far can you push the class? Okay, for that you need to practice a lot. Master sniper is not easy. Takes a lot of time. But to play him near, you know, to play him on a level where you can beat everything, yeah, I mean, I can do that. Can beat every op easily with the sniper. Soul can die for one mistake. I mean, you can die on Bulwark with one mistake. It's the same. Like, only difference, for example, if you play this build. Okay, so what from the defenses you have? You have insane dodge, which is much better than a normal dodge. You have a cancel. You have defense mechanism. You have 15% HP. So what do you have on Bulwark? You have 30% HP and armor reinforcement. Focus restoration every 30 seconds. But in a core, the only difference is 15% HP. Unless you go Steel Within. It's Steel Within, it's a different story. But yeah, you basically you trade 15% HP for defense mechanism. I mean, of course you can take defense mechanism Bulwark. If you go like this, you can do the same on Assault. You do like this. Only difference is 15% HP. And of course you have a shield on Bulwark, but you have iframes on. But definitely, you know, you're gonna die. Many people can still do highest content with Bulwark, but can't with Assault. Look at the whole channel. Normally the Assault came even close to multiple Bulwark ranges. A lot of people did on Assault, man. I just didn't post it. I cherry picked, you know, like Sniper, Bulwark, but a lot of people did on not a lot of people, but few people did it on Assault. But if you use the same logic, like how many, like, what do you want to say? Like, what is the logic? You can say, okay, Bulwark, he has 15% more HP than Assault. That's it. Everything else is the same. But, for example, take Tactical. He doesn't have armor reinforcement. He doesn't have defense mechanism. So you want to say he is the hardest class to play. Now, what is the logic? Like, there is a difference between high skill floor. I explained that in my tier list. High skill floor and a high skill cap. Like, yes, for Assault the skill floor is very high. Not everybody can play Assault, you know. You need a lot of hours. But on a skill cap, like, there is nothing, you know. I cannot improve more. Yes, I can make some decisions, but there's like nothing to think about. You just do your thing. But for example, on Bulwark, there is many opportunities to do same thing on a different ways. There's a difference between cap and a floor. Same on a Tactical. Tactical doesn't have high skill cap. Like, there is nothing you can do on Tactical. You cannot express your skill. You cannot do anything different from some other player that you would see on YouTube. You know? If you see all the Tactical gameplay, it's all the same. Everybody plays the same. It's just the skill floor is high. Yes, you will die on Tactical if you don't know how to play. Yes, on Assault you will die if you don't know how to play. But in terms of skill cap, if you look at everybody plays the same, you know. Even let's say I was the best in some point, everybody caught up to me, and like, you cannot, you know, you cannot distinguish if I'm playing, if somebody else is playing. But if you look at Bulwark, if you see the time playing, you know the time playing. You know, you see how other people are playing, it's not the same. Of course, some people play same like me and etc. etc. But it's not a large pool like, oh, everybody is like canceling everything like crazy comboing everything. Like it's very hard even to master all the canceling. No, at this point, I hope that most of the people have mastered the shield dash spam at least. You know, but there is much more, much more, and much further. You know, Absolute is not the peak for Bulwark. You've seen what he did with Bulwark on Absolute Plus. 5 bosses in the same time. 5 bosses in the same time, like 18 bosses total, 19 bosses. It's like very big difference from, you know, you just do Absolute. It's many hundreds of hours. And even if you add more depth, more, you know, cancelling, it's gonna be just more and more. I barely play Sniper, I don't even have 25 Absolute done, and I can't through Soul Absolute, no problem. That's, yeah, but that's just because the class is very strong. Because of the, we know this, because of the purification. If it wasn't for a purification, this class would be very rough. It would be still one of the strongest classes, but you would need to have extremely high skill floor, like extremely high. I don't think I could play without purification. I'd be dying like a dog, for sure. And this one, Emperor's Grace. Just those 2 perks make him overpowered. Without that, it's a question, you know, how many people could do what they're doing. Sniper and Bulwark you can bring into Absolute Plus and try while Assault skill is capped in trial. Yeah, but yeah, that comes down to the power of the class. Your Sniper, Bulwark skill cap is higher. Especially Sniper, the skill cap is not high. Well, Bulwark is higher because you have more options. But Sniper is still, I would say, S tier. In terms of like learning the classes. Yeah, I think you guys are missing like skill floor and skill cap. That's very two different things. Or skill ceiling, better said by Jack. Sky skill ceiling in Tech Marine? No, man. Tech Marine has one of the lowest. There's not much you can do with Tech Marine in terms of like skill. It's probably the lowest with, you know, heavy Tech Marine, tactical, you know. Probably the heavy has the lowest skill ceiling. Like there is nothing you can. What can you do on heavy? Like if you play a lot, there's nothing. You just shoot the gun and pairing, that's it. Yeah, you have to think about economy, but you're just blasting, and that's it. We're talking about skill floor, which Assault has higher than Sniper, but Assault skill cap is lower. So yeah, they are similar in the skill ceiling, I would say. Similar in some ways Assault, in some ways Sniper, but both are really tough to master. I mean, quote unquote tough. If you have 1000 hours, you're gonna master something if you commit. Doesn't matter what it is. think there's a bit difference how you play Wings of Flame and how best, honestly, or should I say? Yeah, there is difference, but now it's kind of homogenized. Before, yes, before patch 12, it was a big difference, huge difference. But now it just a little bit homogenized. Everybody you see, you cannot tell which player is playing it. Like, there's not too much into it. Yeah, it's harder because balance. Yeah, heavy actually is hard. You can die a lot on him. He has a little bit higher skill floor. Just a tiny bit. I would say Tech Marine is probably easier to play than Heavy. Just because you have that balance and you're kinda... Even though you have strong perks. I mean, this guy is a beast. Yeah, Sniper is strange. He is strange, to say the least. In only class that actually have to aim. But aiming is not like in Counter-Strike aiming. It's like... it's like you just remember the patterns. It's the same, like I said in the tier list, it's literally opposite of melee classes. So as a melee class you learn how to block, how to parry, etc. As a sniper you literally learn how to do the headshots after a block, after a parry, or you just have to learn those things. And once you learn them, you just play him automatically. At least that's what people told me. It's hard to say which class is easiest, you know, or which class is hardest to play, because that doesn't matter in the end. In the end, all that matters is like high skill ceiling, you know, what can you do, like how much can you improve, you know, on a base level of a class, how far you can go, how much things you can accomplish compared to some other player, like what's the difference, how far can you push the class? Also, we don't have much data on some classes. For example, Vanguard, like nobody plays Vanguard. Sniper also, we have very little info on the Siege. We mostly have info on the most popular classes. We don't have any info on Tech Marine in Siege, on Solo Siege, like nobody plays him. It's very strange, it's very strange. You can die easy in heavy, but the skill ceiling is high. Yeah, exactly. You can get fucked up on heavy really easily. But there's not much you can do, you know. There isn't any cancelling, there isn't any... Just positioning, you position very good with heavy, and you just blast. And you play a little bit defensive. And you just blast, and that's it. I mean, the heavy loop is pretty satisfying, honestly, you know. It's the only class that actually blasting the weapon. You're literally just blasting all the time. Which is cool. He just needs more ammo, man. If he had more ammo, he would be great. I mean, great, quote unquote. He needs something more to do. Something more to do. He needs a melee weapon. Like, he doesn't have entire... You know, combat system is like you have range and melee. He doesn't have melee. Like, there is no depth. You know, in melee you have to learn a lot of stuff. Breakpoints, damage, when to use melee. Like, it's gone completely. Like, for what reason? At least give him a knife or chainsaw. No, I don't know about chainsaw, but at least a knife or something. Multi-melt is broken. Yeah, it's very strong, it's very strong. I mean, I don't know about broken, but it's very strong. The problem is ammo. You kinda have ammo regen, but still it's not enough, I think. I mean, you can just see on Absolute Plus, you know, heavy is the only class that nobody tried it because there is no point. You just lose ammo immediately. Like, you cannot, you know. There's just not enough ammo to kill everything. Even on stratagems, if you have twice the foe, the bigger they are, how are you gonna kill them? It's impossible. You have to have ammo cache. Or extreme challenge, so you feed yourself with the ammo from extremes. But then you can also die to them, so it's very strange, man. I don't know. I don't know, it's all gray area. Because everything is strong and absolute, like you can demolish everything on level 1 weapons, you know, level 1 class, level 1. Just when you start increasing slowly and slowly and slowly, pushing the game to the limits, then you can say, okay, this weapon is bad, this weapon is good. But on absolute, like every single weapon is good, you know. Everything is good. You cannot say anything otherwise. Like every weapon is good. But once you increase the difficulty, okay, now give me double terminus. Okay, where is my ammo? You know? Give me buff terminus. Where is my damage? And then you keep increasing. That's why I think we need a new base difficulty, well, one above. Because the stratagem is like always somebody's playing this stratagem, somebody's playing the other stratagem. You never know, like, you know. Somebody was telling me, oh, I completed this with these debuffs, but you know, it's like, okay, but we need to normalize the run if you want to say the class is strong. And most of the people universally run twice the foe. Double terminus, extreme challenge. But that's where the limit goes. For example, okay, now you can say, why don't you use class restriction, tactical weakness, assault weakness, okay. Now with that, assault is the strongest class. I've done this like even before assault strong with Wings of Flame. Only run on YouTube, you can check it on my channel. Like, actually 4-4 did with Sniper, I think. But he didn't do a true solo, he did a solo with bots. You know, Assault, you just Wings of Flame, everything, and you can say, oh, Assault is the strongest class in the game because you can do the hardest stratagem in the game. And no other class can do it. Well, they can do it, but it will take hundreds of attempts. It's very, I don't know, I think that's why it's hard for them to balance the game. Because they don't even know what strong means. I mean, probably they don't even play the Absolute, let's be honest. They play Lethal. But at least Lethal is same as Absolute. People even don't know that Lethal is literally Absolute, but you have less spawns, and that's it. That's literally it. You have 3 terminals at the same time here. Everything is the same, breakpoints in the same. And I think Saber, when they play on Lethal, and that's how they balance the game. That's why Absolute is so good, because everything is balanced, you know, based on Lethal. Maybe sometimes they play on Ruthless and, I don't know, miss some stuff up. But the base difficulty is Absolute. And now if they added one more, I think that would be a great idea. Just a baseline for everything, you know, so we don't have to use the fucking stratagems and think about it. Just add here, you know, one more. And for example, you add, I don't know, one more terminus, 5 extremists. Nothing too crazy, but just enough to push the class so they can see what to balance. Because if you look at historically how they balance the game, they started balancing when people push the limits. Like if nobody pushed the limits, they would never do shit. You remember before we didn't even have, you couldn't disable the bots, and all the content on YouTube was, you know, like true solo bullshit this, bullshit that. And they made it vanilla, so it's just the player pushing. Siege pushed to the fucking limits of the game. Many people from all around the world trying to push it, solo, co-op. And they were like, okay, now we need to change it, you know. We need to increase the stuff, we need to increase the difficulty, etc, etc. Now they did it wrong, obviously in patch 13. But same before Absolute, you remember the strongest was Ruthless, then Lethal, then Absolute, but each that was released pushed the game further because of the players. Because it doesn't matter now, if they release a new difficulty, you know it's gonna be completed within 1 hour. Everybody's gonna play it and it's gonna be completed. It's the same on Absolute. When I started playing the game, started uploading on YouTube, it was Absolute. Like, it was week 1, I don't know. It took me 5 hours to beat it. And I had 100 hours playing in the game. And other people beat it. Same, it was on Lethal, Ruthless, it wasn't hard. Only thing on Lethal was you had squad cohesion, right? Something like that. So it was cancer, but they removed it immediately because it was horrible. But now it's time for another square here, and we're good. But yeah, that's just my opinion about that little thing. I don't know what guys you're talking about. Let me see. Okay, you're still arguing about the heavy. I mean, we all know already what heavy needs. He needs more ammo and a rework, and that's it. Like, give him some options, maybe even a melee weapon. But they said in a patch that they will consider him. So first priority tactical for some reason, I don't know why. Is it for nerf reasons, or they just think the melee build needs to go online? Because melee is already insane on tactical when you use battle focus. Or any scan, even the passive one. So they're gonna rework it. I think they're gonna nerf the scan to the ground, like 100%. All these perks are gonna disappear, and they're gonna be the melee perks. Other perks are gonna be the range perks, and the scan's gonna be gone. That's what I think, but I was wrong before, so... And that would probably be the best. You know, just remove these perks. Like, what is the point of this perk? 75% increased damage, that is insanity. 120%. Like, why? You know, they're just gonna rework this, remove this, it's gonna be a range damage perk, this is gonna be a melee, and same, you know, up or down. This is totally useless, they're gonna give some damage here. And yeah, when they nerf tactical, the balance is gonna be better for entire game. You know, you can't push Siege anymore to wave 200, play infinitely. You're not gonna trivialize absolute difficulty. No, maybe there is no need for new difficulty when they nerf the tactical. Well, there is, but when they nerf the tactical, it's gonna be much harder. Then they said Heavy and Vanguard are priority, so Vanguard, I don't know what they're gonna do to him. Fix the grapnel, how they're gonna do it, maybe make it like PvP. That is an option. Maybe give it animation cancel when you grapnel, you cancel. And Heavy third priority, I think they said. I mean, the Vanguard should be number 1 and Heavy should be number 2, and then tactical. Just change him, like give him something, man. It's all the same. I didn't even buy these perks because they are useless. A little bit more ammo, maybe a knife. It's gonna be perfect, man. It's gonna be so good. But yeah, let's make a 10-minute break, and yeah, I'm gonna continue playing till I fall asleep probably. But first, a little break. We played a lot. Source capture. Premium editing. No problem, man. Always like to discuss the game. That's why I stream and play. Love this game, man. But yeah, many things are, you know. Hello, brother. How are you loving the content so far? Thanks to you, I've been a better Bulwark. Nice to hear that, man. Glad you improved. Bulwark is very satisfying. The more you play it, you know, the more, the better it gets, Well, at some point when you have like 2000 hours it gets a little boring, but we have new weapons, you switch weapons up, you also. But yeah, about the class strength, it's all in the mind of a player or beholder. It's hard to judge because there's no pushing. But like I said in Materialist, only thing we can take for granted is like factual data, like who achieved what with class in Siege, and you know, in like some harder stratagems. Otherwise we can talk forever and forever. Battle Sim Challenge. Yeah, for Battle Simulator I use Multimelt, I think it's better. You can burst the extremis so fast and you execute. You know, you execute. But Heavy Bolter, I use the Bolter for some other things. Bolter for brawling the bosses, because you have a fencing parry window. Battle Simulator is a little bit different from a real gameplay. But still, it's a very good representative. For Battle Sim, I'd say the Multimelt is the best. Because you can, especially the fire rate, you just shoot instantly 6 or 5 shots. You execute extremist and then you rotate the executes. You shoot more, you get ammo back. It's definitely possible with the bolter. I've seen people with the bolter. Bolter is better for brawling the bosses because, you know, fencing window. How you gonna brawl? How you gonna brawl multiple, you know, multiple things? With the balance parry window is very rough. You rely on a burst with the Melta. Well, burst. You rely on a big DPS. But you cannot recover ammo with the ball. Well, you can if you execute the extremis. I don't know. I still haven't leveled this because it's shit. I tried on PTS, it's not good. It wasn't good. I mean, they buffed it now 15%. Maybe it's good, but I'll see. I'll see to level it up. But everything else I tried. Unfortunately, this weapon you don't have a knockback. You need to take strategic stand. Otherwise you're gonna get bullied hard. Because you need this perk. Where is it? You need this perk. So maybe you can take like normal plasma. Go the strats I use. You go into behind the drop pod where you line of sight everything. The only spot where you can line of sight in a Battle Simulator, and you just blast the heavy incinerator, like charge shots. And if you get hit by accident, if you're in a heavy stance, you're not gonna be knocked back. I mean, I don't know, it's very hard to say what is the best. Anyway, I'll be back guys in 10 minutes. If you're still here, we're gonna continue trying to do some solos and talk more. Yeah, the pod, but this game is about terrain, you know, it's not an open thing. You can use everything you can. If they remove the pod, but still without the pod is gonna be the same. Pod just helps you a little bit. There are some clips people did with yeah, they did the battle sim with what's it called, fucking bolter. Yeah, with heavy bolter. So maybe it's a preference after all. Not sure, I'm not heavy main. store and I'll be back. What are you guys rambling about? I'm gonna start in 5 minutes, let me just eat. Okay, guys, we are back. Let's go, let's go. Somebody needs a weekly or something. I'll give a code and AFK a little bit till somebody joins. Sorry, it took a little bit longer, but this is a lesson for you. On Balkan, when somebody says 10 minutes, it's usually half an hour, so... What are you guys talking about? For those reasons, the Bolter, one person I know used Wings of Flames. Our story, I believe, is correct. Let's see if we have any joiners. It's probably the worst time. It's early morning in Europe and it's kind of not too late for US. Oh, nice, Jack. Join up, man. I've done weekly daily for me, but up to you. Yeah, let's see. Okay, Crusader is here also, nice, we're full. Let me remove this shit. Oh, nice. It reset. My wrist was now. Ooh, interesting. Let's do this one. So, all enemy health reduced. Actually, let's do the hardest one first. If there is a hardest. Extreme challenge, coordinated calls. Handshake. Yeah, let's do this one. I mean, all are pretty easy. Yeah, you can take Vanguard if you want. I mean, we have the handshake, but it would be nice if you want, of course. I mean, it doesn't matter really in the end. Let's take this. So let me just fix the perks. Skin is Ultramarines.
Oh, the God Emperor!
"37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor, in orbit around Avarax, transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full destructive potential directly into the Xenos Hive fleet." The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold: its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores. A poetic fate considering the vessel's namesake. Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find. Hull breach sighted, Phaedrus. Progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Ordnance depot is ahead. Tight formation, brothers.
I yearn to cleanse the galaxy of Xenos filth.
Should be taking the heroic heavy bolter
The Tyranids certainly have been busy devouring this vessel.
coordinate calls.
Changing magazine.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa? Nothing we cannot handle, Phaedrus. Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep...
Phaedrus, repeat. Active camouflage charged.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Vox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? Nothing useful. We lost contact with Phaedrus as well. We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Countering heavy Tyranid resistance. Heraton, show the Xenos how Ultramarines play war.
Jump pack refuel!
Dauntless-class cruiser cannot withstand this much punishment. The ship will hold until we evacuate. Major organism sighted. We have Tyranid primes. The weapons of an Imperial vessel are always an awe-inspiring sight. To serve here carries the highest privilege. To deliver the Emperor's violent retribution.
Looks like fresh munitions.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised, the cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
That's it, tyranny of
To me, Pack Brothers! Press forward from here, brothers!
You always use light style in this build, right? Yeah,
no telling.
pretty much.
Wait.
Always. Unless you wanna peel off the minorities. No, that's probably the only use case.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending. We descend to bring light to the darkness. Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining Combat Squads. Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hall. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Lictor has us in its
Camouflage charged!
How did your plasma pistol charge so fast? It's just a rate of fire one. Rate of fire one and that's it.
The scale of the Xenos infestation is worse than we thought.
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Oh, he didn't. Which one is this?
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning,
Balance.
coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Target the vulnerable cooling rods.
be honest. No. Yeah, to be honest. Heroic, the boat feels pretty good now.
Obliterate the feculent Xenos! What now? Aliens, do not be gentle! Unleash your wrath!
Ammunition capsule.
Yo, Necronom, good morning, man. Welcome to the stream.
The armory provides.
This old wolf still flies! I am one step closer to the reactor overheating. Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
Okay.
Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted to the bridge console. The wolf can take flight! Tyranids are a welcome sight. I shall be claiming this.
In righteous faith. Changing magazine.
Let's go, guys. I was just changing the weapon. Unfortunate. spawns. The voice line.
Plasma reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Talasa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat. Move out, brothers. The plasma reactors are on the lower decks.
Fail.
Talasa, have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly. No, but this looks like the work of an Ultramarine. Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault. Heat from the plasma reactors will roast them in their foul carapaces. This is ill-advised, Talasa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Message received, Octavio.
And I will take your arm.
Active camouflage charged.
All pulp and no brains. Shoot me again, and I will take your arm. Fill your packs, brothers. May the harsh fires hold the dead defeat. They sense their special loss, my God. Talasa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain.
Reactor chambers within reach.
Ready.
god, the bug. I'm not gonna use this shit.
These servitors performed their programmed duties until they were cut down. Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only clade principal servitors have entry authorization.
Look each one in the eyes until we find the correct set.
Servitor ocular access acquired. Ocular biometrics confirmed. Maintenance grade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted. To the plasma reactor.
Oh, that isn't very. Oh, yeah, this shit is OP.
Leave Apostle forward!
I resurrect you.
The blood! It suits you, brother!
Find strength, brother.
Yeah, we'll do it down there. We'll do it down there.
Brothers, we are almost at the target.
How did you guys die to 4 lictors, 3 lictors. Let's heal up. Here's the steam, heal the
Never
wound.
hesitate in fulfilling his will.
Prospects deep scan ready.
With molten flames, behold, a servant of the Emperor. Take some.
Heal the wound, Crusader, with it. I mean, take it, but heal it later. Oh shit. Well. We'll kill it next game.
Must be destroyed. Foul honor, our chapter.
Area something coming.
Refuel.
Close energy processing.
They shall not see my power. Shall reign.
Moves to attack.
Here it comes, brothers.
Cloaked in righteousness.
We killed one pride, and its companion's fury magnifies.
Good job. Easy peasy.
That is for Phaedrus and Heraton. Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress. Be advised. The gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal. Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised. Reactor critical, Talassa. Disengage.
Do not stumble.
Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heraton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed. Core integrity at 50% functionality.
They shall not see.
Deliverance ahead, brothers! Hurry! The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can. Reactor overheat. 10% of core integrity. Erase the turbulence. If not for your valor, Talassa, this operation would have ended in a major loss for the Imperium.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Weighs heavily on us, Captain. This hard-fought victory cost us dearly indeed. The wrath...
Yeah, this was a cool one. see. I'm gonna play more if your guys up.
Artificers, report to the armory.
Triple leaked or staggered, you got combo combo. Let's try this one. Exfiltration. Yeah, we'll do it. It's pretty good. Wait, what were the modifiers? Oh, I just press the attack. Okay. And what mod? The 30% HP. What's it called? Press the attack. And heals on execution.
For the God Emperor!
Ignoble Mitrin has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologist before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data. We shall beat the
Delta
lights
or
down to
Fist?
your target.
They're both
Atmospheric
pretty
conditions
bad.
are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
You're gonna get both eventually. But they're not good.
See that?
Trigon encountered.
Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now. Watch the
I
side
think
for
they can
any
still win
disturbances.
this. Actually,
Together. No Trigon will slay us this day. Let no Xenos survive. This will sustain my darkest hour. Rebel will just set.
Make a stand here. Do not stall here. A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep. Confirmed, Magos. Approaching the lift now.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
Examine the transport.
Yo, what's up, man?
Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations. Our position exposes us and we must change terrain.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Until the lift arrives.
What the hell is this? Never saw this tentacle. Maybe. Yeah.
For your rarer brother. Get in.
Get this, get
Hurry.
this.
Look available.
Hey, it's Grassy K. Welcome to the stream.
In presence.
Ignoel Metrian welcomes
Are
you
these
to
daily
Longinus
threats?
Gamma Bio
Yeah,
Research
daily.
Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Something is amiss with his servo skull. Meridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Spirited signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Place your faith in Magos Gallium, brothers.
Cool, cool.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to them.
What mechanicus fool is this?
Magos Gallio, I hereby order you to turn your weapons only to see them.
Nothing about that servo skull sat right with me. The servo skull is of little concern to the objective. I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrium's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief caused by remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrium cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own. Metrium has failed thus far, and she will continue to fail. The behemoth wants to fight. When a Trigon burrows, the swarm follows. Statis, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation. Authorized festering.
Drawing closer and closer.
Melter charge acquired. Collapse their rancid core waves. One more tyranny cavern rises smoldering.
The enemy summons support!
Another melter charge. Clear a bar.
Be dead by now.
Right their tunnels ablaze with melter charges.
Burn the flesh from the seams!
Brothers, we stand victorious upon purifying ground. Keep scanning for signs of the Trigon.
The Tyrannids will digest your flesh and fire.
Score my armor with careless fire!
Inside the facility, you'll find Metrium cowering in her data enclave.
You're not the only one yet trying to get recruits for all the cosmetics. Yeah, man, you can join the next one if you're still on stream.
You could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys give of
I'm gonna finish this one pretty
far
fast.
longer.
You're up next.
How far you have fallen, Igor. That I must drag you back into the light.
Well, unless we throw it, but we are fine.
Replacing holy ordnance! Tyrannic mind! Lecter! Purge the deceitful aliens! These gun beasts exterminators! Fresh supplies for our use! The Xenos infestation is stemmed from now. Prepare yourselves, spirit.
Behold the truth of my faults. I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining facility, and nothing more. What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Galio or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to rout Xenos to assault your locus. Dig in and defend. Entering the console radius. Brothers, I must step back. You've got the connection on this console. Dig in and defend. Entering the console radius. We must reignite the generator with a new power cell. Backing out of the zone. Perhaps we ought to deploy with a technology in the future.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted after the mind
I
grows.
have such a good FPS today. Feel
You
like
are a redundant functionary. Your
Maybe there's this map.
Astarte shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Power cell located. The generator has need of a power cell.
Honor our chapter's colors, brothers.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
Commencing signal settlements.
They send their strongest, only to see them falter.
I have terminated the uplink. Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks. These tender thoughts of Astarte's flesh have accomplished nothing. My imagination already achieved. Silence! Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter. The asset does not seem to have anything left to say. Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Meridian.
oh, sorry, I should have left to the kill.
The ground rumbles.
We're also killing in areas. Stay together.
Another
Crusader.
ready to deploy. Accept my gratitude. That pitiful Xenos was an abhorrent blight.
What functions you put in Q and E?
His will.
Everything is default. I just inverted Q and C. So I block on Q and on C
Relay to operations.
is the ability.
Brain particulates from our ceremony for weeks.
See? Q is blocking shield. E is execute, everything else is default.
With bolt and flame shall we smite. His vile foes light. Even their champions stand I am ready to unfurl the banner.
Okay, for the next one, guys, get ready if you want to play. Something just pretty fast to kill.
The armory provides.
Good morning, what sword do you use? I just watched an amazing, Kansas video, amazing, thank you. No problem, man.
To his faithful, he
I use the heroic one, the new heroic.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays. Hear that, brothers? Trigon lies. All we do. Aim for the cracks in its chitinous armor.
Lance charged. Restore my armor with careless fire.
Another melter charge.
Don't kill the melter.
Collapse their rancid crawlers.
Fresh supplies.
Filthy Xenos aberrations. Purge them all.
Oh, Jack left, what happened?
Place the melters in the high tunnels.
Say something in the voice, you didn't hear.
Guard the melter charges atop their moldering packageways.
Vomitous parasites!
Sear the hive burrows shut. Down.
It's them! Passive camouflage charge!
Trial will try to pounce on us. Trigon kill confirmed. I congratulate you, Meridian. Mission is a success.
The game crashed. Oh man, sucks. I think you could have rejoined the code.
Good. Ignore Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are
Sorry for
former
asking while
Canonical's
you're playing, but
eyes
since I mainly
only.
use X,
But rest assured,
now I'm trying to
She is
level up my
entrusted.
power fist and I don't understand why everyone is saying it's so strong. For fist, it's kind of complicated. Well, it's not complicated, but you need to learn the break points, because the fist in one charge you can pretty much one shot most of the enemies. 1 or 2 charges with block. If you use a block fist 2 charges, you charge it, you literally one shot everything, and that's it. There isn't much more to it. Learn the break points, all the damage points. You just block, charge it, and that's it. Yo, thanks for playing, Jack. See ya next time. As always. How do you non-stop bar the shield? Alvin, I have a video about that. Just type on my channel how to animation cancel or something like that. It's a recent video with Bulwark, I explained there, but that's why I have the keyboard overlay so you guys don't ask all the time. All my keys are default, I just block on Q instead of C. So you just hold the block, attack, release, hold again, attack, release, etc, etc. It's not too complicated, but takes a little bit of practice. Okay, who wanted to join? Screesy. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but this is for him, if he's still here. So that's some premium spelling. If he's here, we're gonna wait for him 1 minute. If not, anybody else, Alvin, you maybe, or somebody. Daily stratagems. It's fine, nobody can pronounce it. Greece, yeah? It's Greece. Yeah, okay, Greece is here. Space Hammer. Hey man, what's up? Someone called me greasy. That's a blow out my ego. Interesting. Well, let's see. If somebody wants to join, Crusader will make spot. Chris is already joining.
Oh, the God Emperor! Oh, the God Emperor!
Just a second, guys, sorry. We'll start immediately. See what's going on with this shit. Okay, Chris is here, Crusader. Do you guys want inner fire or mesh deal? Let me see what was the modifiers. We're gonna do reliquaries, so I mean it's whatever. Mesh deal is probably always better. Headshots no longer deal additional damage or enemy health reduced by 35%. Oh, this one should be easy. Range damage range less than 10 meters, 75% increase. Ooh, it's pretty good for Vanguard with the melt. Let's go. This keyboard overlay, show a little bit less buttons for the next stream. Yeah, plus doesn't matter, it's gonna be easy, I think.
1,000 Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done. Make haste. There's more armor than this one.
Dead. Rid yourselves of its repugnant influence, brothers.
was talking about FPS. Start getting bad.
I see an entrance along that road face, where the heretic broke through.
They plead for aid, but none shall come. This will sustain me in my darkest hour. Our eyes need no longer gaze at this atrocity. Never hesitate. I stand ready to grapple the foe.
Exit is locked. Sturdy.
Every step towards death
Unbelievable.
fills me with righteous wrath. Camouflage charged. Go forth.
Thank you, thank
Slay
you.
them. On my hand, I shall remember this.
How the fuck did he get bursted?
It is dark. It needs a power source. The Tomb Servitors may have a replacement.
Battle launcher set. These traitors. So long, brother. Behold, the true horror of heresy, brothers.
Access a core or antechamber.
His will. In death, the dark god shall show these heretics only further torment.
More scraps and incense. Just dead meat and servals here. No fusion cores nearby.
We have a timer.
Careless, they shall not see my gun. Swapping magazine.
The rest of fusion cores.
A holy relic.
Got a fusion core on this one.
Another relic. Perfect. Take it, guys.
Relic's not to fake, brother.
Take it, take it. I have the relic. Whatever, guys, it's not important.
The armory provides.
Let us pray this still has enough charge. request. I want you to open this door, now. Consecration seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-interment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the re-interment of the Honored Dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains. Here to serve. Follow, Master.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus. Records redacted by order of the Holy Inquisition. Resuming search. Death does duty yet. Scanning casket now. These bones may continue to rest. Scanning elsewhere.
Yeah, the Terminator melted me. He can feel the parry and it's unlocked. Or locked into animation. Where am I? Where is the exit?
Evaluating some. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest.
Amelia Line Cloak ready.
Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial.
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration seals unbound. Way opens. You heard the machine's built. Back to a console release.
Righteous.
Good, we feel that's fine.
At last.
His will.
Please tell me where are you pulling those emotes from? Is it YouTube is fault or
Go. Grapnel launcher set.
I see something. That looks like a Helldrake. It intends
Alex
to
Sam?
strafe us
After
along
your
the
guys'
bridge.
animation cancelled on PS5.
We'll regret taunting
Finger
us
break
even
shit
started
impossible.
on the mere immolation.
Thanks for your effort to explain everything. No problem, man. I'm glad you got it.
It comes around for another pass. Keep the cover and advance when clear.
So it works on PS, right? I mean, I saw a lot of people do it, so it should be possible.
Take cover. The demon engine engages with flame.
I mean, if nothing, you have access to more. Yeah, you have like how many fingers? You use pretty much everything.
Get down.
No controller. Well, you use a mouse too, but it's kind of hard to press the side buttons on the mouse. You have like more than 2, 3.
It comes around for another pass. Take cover. Right by me. When we next cross that hill range, I will be paid handsomely for the damage it has done. Anybody have dermal regenerants?
Yeah, that's nice to hear.
Let that betrayer's path end in agony.
Let them come up. Well,
I shall suffer you. It won't be so long, brother. Blessed be this man.
The Hellfate lines us up for a shot. If it is not combustible, get behind it.
I stand ready to grapple the boat. This change has
Hellfate will approach. It seems to immolate us. It is on an attack vector. Watch for balefire. That was but a taste of what is to come.
with bolt and blade shall we smite you. Render the thunder. The Thames of the War. Honor our chapter's colors, brother. The abomination. The traitor tasted the Imperial's justice.
spawns are going crazy.
Take my hand, brother. Seek retribution for this injury. The armory provides.
Going to attack. Do not want to feel that creature's burn. Here it comes. Without the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform
Nice.
cleansing
Good
rites.
job, guys.
Eagerly, we await this
Yeah,
stratagem.
it was hectic, man.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics
The main
radiated
problem is
pristine aura.
holding the right button. They could add
I see it.
outrun
The
option
sigil
for
illuminates on the
PS
stained glass window.
like in the other games.
Praise be to the Omnissiah.
Yeah.
Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Oh, I actually killed him through the barrier.
Our thanks to the saint.
The dash attack area.
Successful.
That's great.
Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Crusader take
Students
this.
will serve.
Now, onto the Helldrake.
Shall be done.
A fight to the death with the Helldrake.
Crusaders team.
Lankai's renaissance of brute force. We will triumph over the demons, and the beacon shall
I
fall.
didn't have to use it now, but to heal the wound we will get some extremes here.
The Helldrake against Rome. I'll make that great hope that never penetrates into the Helldrake's innards. Check the stained glass.
Yeah. Circle.
Correct signals. The Helldrake lashes out at us. Quick! Form the rank once more.
What? What happened? Like he just used the fire and
That did the trick. Purification inbound, I presume. Take cover, brothers. That would have been a kill shot, had the Helldrake not swatted it aside.
what's going on?
We aligned the symbols. Strike now before it regains strength. The Helldrake lashes out at us. Saint Lankai's relics were known to stave off warp energy. We must hold out until we see an effect. That is the correct sigil. Come on. Show us. It shifts the cleavers. Saint Lankai's relics are working. We must weaken the twisted thing's impenetrable body. The Saints' relics will be our loss. Take cover, brothers.
The mouth-born abomination comes
There's zero ammo if they recover box here.
dead. Rid yourselves of its repugnant influence, brothers.
Ready the relics. Hold fast, brothers.
Coming.
Brothers brother.
Where is your relic?
Battle continues. Victory! Abhor the witch! Destroy the witch! Glory of combat!
Their fate was written.
To attack! We aligned the symbols. That did the trick. Shoot it now.
Nice. Good job, guys.
The bell trick is down. And the
Oh,
beacon.
it's pretty clean. Honestly. Disc bird, yeah. Good job, guys, good job. I think we did all the dailies pretty much. Yep, all the dailies. I think we also did a siege. Was it today? I don't even remember. A bunch of true solos. Well, I was a little bit sleepy 7 hours ago, but yeah. I mean, we can play weekly if somebody hasn't completed it till now. I think everybody has, but if somebody wants to do a weekly, we can do that. If not, that's gonna be it. I was gonna ask, we could have gotten the heroics, both sniper rifle, Harry to yeah. Thanks for playing, man, thanks for playing. Mark Tracy, whoa, awesome. Welcome, Mark. I do not have weekly, normal nor hard. Oh, really? Yeah, we can do that then.
Oh, the God Emperor!
You wanna stay as Chrissy or... Yeah, let's do the week. Let's do the week. Better for me just checking in, also playing, hope to run sometime. It's all good, man, of course. Next stream, tune in and we're gonna play some strats or whatever. Thanks, bro. Good night, good night. What is this heresy, brother? Hey, if you're gonna carry with that colors, everything is fine. Chaplain approves. Play with whatever you want, guys. It's all good. It's not like it's something uncompletable. We did this one probably 95% win rate. Dude, can we see the modifiers? Personal query, each player will assign an enemy only they can kill. Suboptimal state, so pretty rough. Harvest of Retire, no contested HP, executions restore fixed health amount. No contested health, but executions restore health, so just plus the executions and that's it. Promises, okay.
Hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a... The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
The Wrath of Espandor will perform her duty one last time.
Telesso, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find. Progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We are rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Henaton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
We shall rendezvous with you shortly.
We eradicate every trace of Xenos existence we encounter.
We at attack this ship like it's gonna be our last stop in our lives.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Nothing we cannot handle, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep... Phaedrus, try again.
My shield is...
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Vox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs, encountering heavy Tyranid resistance. Battle plan updated, Heraton. Structural integrity rating decreased.
We can yet turn this loss into a victory.
Xenos leader beasts are rallying the swarm. The Imperial Navy has impressive armaments.
Level new weapons in the hive effectively. Tone for your error, brother. The battery's ready to fly.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised, the cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos.
The Xenos infestation is steps around and seeks to bring us.
What? The Nuru is already deleted.
It's the fucking corpse.
Holy shit. Bro is carrying us with a sniper.
Shield your mind. The abominable cycle is destroyed. Atone for your error, brother.
Commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending. Ready in the lift and proceed to the objective. Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armaments secured for now. Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hole. Report on its condition when you arrive.
Cooling hole looks like a Xenos hive. Smells like one too.
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Nana, ready to deploy!
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Practical. Open fire on exposed plasma rods. Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged. Revolting.
Their strongest, only to see them falter.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Acquired extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted to the bridge console.
Friend of the Thunder! Replacing holy orders. Even their champions stand charged. The armory provides. Reloading magazine.
Coolant rods all decommissioned. Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat. Move out, brothers. The plasma reactors are on the lower decks.
Xenos. That's Resist the brilliant. We have cleansed the Xenos state. Objective on the other side. Your loyalty inspires me.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly. No transmissions from Combat Squad Heraton received. Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault. Once they feel the heat from the plasma reactors, we believe they will abandon your position. This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not bring the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Relics can alter
Take the relic, Crusader.
Blessed be this magazine. My war gear is satisfied.
Talassa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain. Talassa, ready to overload the plasma core. Observation log. Numerous dead servitors. Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only claimed principal servitors have entry authorization. Servitor ocular biometrics required. Checking remains. This one was the clade leader. Ocular biometrics confirmed. Maintenance clade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted. Proceed to objective.
Summon support. commands.
Primary objective ahead.
Fresh supplies for our use.
Okay, let's see the grand finale.
For the Emperor.
Wait, what? Where did my skin disappear?
The banner is ready to fly.
Oh, you only have it on one.
All the
Loadout.
That chapter must be destroyed. Honor our house. Honor our chapter.
The Xenos infestation is dead. Intercepting projectiles. I shall suffer your reign for only so long.
Practical. Evade shock surges.
I'm in the middle.
What's for its pincers?
Brace for Xenos impact. One target down. Remaining target in range. Surviving prime displaying extreme ferocity. Apex
Nice.
turrets
Good job,
suppressed.
good job.
Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid egress. Be advised.
Very good,
The
guys.
gyroscopic containment shielding prevents catastrophic plasma dispersal.
Very good. The bot was a little bit messy, but
Exposed. Caution
top
advised.
was so easy.
Reactor critical, Talassa. Disengage.
Time is not on our side, brothers.
Talassa, we're tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heratolina already on board. Our brothers prevailed.
Good job on Sniper, you redeem yourself. Chaplin approves.
Approaching egress point. Hurry. The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can. Reactor meltdown imminent. Requesting rapid egress. Brace for if not But for your valor, Talata, this operation would have ended in a major loss for the Imperium. We shall never
How are you
forget
making
our
this
fallen
move
brothers.
work? I can't understand.
This hard-fought victory
That's why I
cost us
have the
dearly.
keyboard overlay, man.
The wrath of Espandor's retribution shall
Pink,
rip into
check
the
my
tyranid
channel,
fleet with
type
searing
animation
bits of
cancel,
fury.
and you'll find the guide.
Dead take
Have
solace
a
that they
complete
have
guide,
been
it's
avenged.
very comprehensive, you will get it. GG's Creasy, good job man, you're very good in Sniper. Crusader, very good man, as always, thanks for playing. No, I'm not hating. You're legendary. Yeah, Pink, check my channel, it will help you. It's very important tech for Bullet. Well, if you want to optimize DPS. Shit. Sniper is my main, so I have like many hours on it. Nice man, nice. Can always improve on Sniper, that's cool. Yeah, without test helped. Very rough. Okay, brother, okay. Sister, well, even better. Even better. Okay, guys, so that's gonna be it for the stream. Normal week, no, man. No, I can't. I must go to sleep. I wanted to go to sleep 5 hours ago, but yeah. Yeah, anyway, thanks everybody for playing, for watching. It was a good fun. We did a bunch of stuff. Played some solo, played some co-op. Yeah, just regular stuff. What time is it really? It's a morning, man, but I didn't sleep since, well, last night. So yeah, is there anything else I wanted to say? Pretty much not. Yeah, guys, as always, thanks everybody for tuning in. All the legends. Peace and love. I'm out. Well, if I actually have to go to YouTube Studio, but yeah, now I'm out. Peace.